This is a lesson about the sunk cost fallacy. Welcome back to Fallout the Frontier. The game crashed after oh, it's been so crashy. I have a crash, as you can see, I have a crash counter now. You need to rebuild your character and try this again and switch to regular New Vegas. Don't worry, you're gonna get Fallout 3 soon. You're gonna get base game Fallout 3, no mods, just because I'm gonna do a video on that. So, as much as Fallout 3 is not very good, it's better than the Frontier. Has Overwatch released some new bollocks? It had a new character. I don't know, every once in a while I want to play something bad. I want to play something that's okay, I just need a game to kill like an hour. And so, I can just turn Overwatch on and lose. And then be like, that was fun. And then turn it off. Listen, I played Overwatch on day one back in the day. The game has changed. It's gotten weird. There's so many characters in that game now that I don't understand what they do. I don't know who they are. Half the time I'm like, who's this person? Who's this person? Can't wait for the 10 Penny Tower segment in that Fallout 3 video. Probably not. There's nothing to really... I'm not going to beat the dead horse. Do you reinstall Overwatch every time you're craving an FPS before you're forgetting it's actually a MOBA? That's an interesting way of viewing it, that a lot of hero shooters in Overwatch's vein, like Overwatch and ones that kind of do Overwatchy stuff, they are just they are MOBAs essentially. You know, that's maybe a bit reductive, but they're more MOBAs than they are compare it to fucking Halo multiplayer or something like that, or Call of Duty multiplayer. Played Overwatch for half an hour. The character considered the fast one felt too slow, and you never looked at it again. You know? Did you try to play Tracer? Trying to think fast characters. Tracer. There's a lot of characters with dashes. Anyway, this is called waffling. All right. So for anyone who hasn't seen Fallout the Frontier, where we are is going to be interesting. It crashed. I made a new crash. It's bad. This entire area has been extraordinarily... Is this the space carrier with the fear zombie? This is the Enclave's space station, where a lot of the game is just a Wolfenstein reference. Oh man, could you have made that door open slower? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nearly 5 seconds to open the door. One, 2, 3, 4. Jeez. Yo, Big Book of Science. Oh, okay. We made it into the next area. What's with the blue neon? We're on an Enclave space station. So we hit this, and then the game crashed last time when I hit this. Is the game gonna crash this time that I hit this? You needed a science book or it wouldn't let you in. Oh, look, there's our team of goobers that are left. Slowly, these guys, Okay, so we're in Portland, Oregon, and the NCR is there, and they're fighting Caesar's Legion, who are there. And then the Enclave show up with space vertibirds and, like, space laser beams. So we capture 2 of their space vertibirds, and now our teams have been sent up to the space station to destroy it, question mark? And we've been up here for, like... we've been up here for, like, it's been, like, 2 hours, maybe longer. And I've been god moding it, because some of it is just, it's... You have no idea how many enemies you have to fight. There are so many enemies to fight. It's yes, yeah. They're sort of they're cribbing from the Van Buren's notes with the space station, kind of like. Oh no! Oh. Fall at the frontier. Lily won't let me open my Pip-Boy. Won't let me open my Pip-Boy. Oh. Literally won't. Literally won't let me open my Pip-Boy. Watching my Fallout Show video. Yeah, what they did to most of this setting is bad, but Mr. House is a particularly egregious... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, now I can open my Pip-Boy. Do I have any doctor's bags? Yes. So there was a reason why I was cheating last time I was playing this and just using God mode. It's because this place sucks. Oh, I forgot to give my cat treats. Ah! Yeah, the cat. Why am I so slow now? Oh, right, the walk button. Fallout, the Frontier. I think this is still like the second or third chapter out of like 5 or 6. It's crazy how this mod going to space, going to fight the Enclave in space is not even the finale of this quest line. The show feels really spiteful. Yeah. Again, they wanted it to be post-apocalyptic in their narrow view. Your niece is staying with you for a week. She expressed surprise and horror that you know not only what Twitch is but also what VTubers are. You are probably in like the minority of you know, over 75s that know that. Also, oh, I've missed you, Frontier. Oh, I missed you. Look, oh, just, you know, why have 5 enemies when you could have 10? Why have 10 enemies when you could have 15? Why have 15 enemies when you could have 20? At least these guys don't have that much health. You want a present apocalypse setting and not a post-apocalypse setting? It's funny because it's like, I mention it that like they could have done the show on the East Coast, but also like for Bethesda in general, it's like if you want to have like the sort of like rugged, untamed wasteland, you want to have like the sort of like monsters and raiders and it's hard to survive kind of stuff. America's a big country. You know, you could set it like anywhere. There's plenty of areas in Fallout where there is no lore. And like or very little lore, and they could just set it there. First of all, get Ben. Second, please do. Yes, sir. She missed Quaker. She graduated. She sat out of my armchair calling me nerd. It's man, Fallout, Iowa. Set it in Montana, Kentucky. Set it in Texas. Set it in Florida. Fallout, Ohio. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Ohio's a present apocalypse. Fallout is associated with Bethesda? Yeah, there are plenty of people who don't think, or don't know, excuse me, that Bethesda didn't make Fallout. Why am I... Did I hit... What, did I hit my tab button again? What's going on? Oh. Too much stuff. Quick, drink all your soda pops. You think Dogtown is more societally and technologically and economically developed than any standard area in Bethesda's Fallout? Those shitty knockoff buzz droids from Star Wars. Buzz! I haven't thought of the buzz droids in ages. Oh my god, look, it's like an arboretum on a space station. How is this still going on, this space station section? Oh look, it's the bugmen we fought. I remember this. One of the first groups of enemies I fought in the frontier was just like like 18 of these ones. Don't ask questions. The Wolfenstein segue was essential to establish the mod. His quality is subpar. You mean superior? 4 out of 10. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Do I have to do... Oh. I thought I was going to turn on the controls to, like, kill them. Alright. Oh, and they have so much health. Now I remember. This is gonna kill me. Oh, oh! Look at that! Look at that nice. Look at what is this? This red dot sight. What the fuck? Don't you love it when your sight just like disintegrates and then reforms every 5 seconds? The Frontier does make you do a good... Oh, it crashed. I turned too quickly, and the game just said nope. So it's either fight the bugmen or fight the robots. Oh! Okay. Yeah, sometimes they're just their head just disappears along with their arms. It's known to happen. Hunt down the free... Yeah, kind of. Oh, I should add that to the list of bad games. Crashes serve to extend and make you appreciate space Falloutenstein. But I want that. E-Blaster. That's what this thing does? No. No, open. No. Fuck you, game. Yo, this thing fucks. I can't see fucking anything, but... you will engage with the content, and you will like it. It crashed. I want to point out 3 crashes in 20 minutes, and that's only crashes this stream. It probably crashed like a dozen times last stream. Wait. Did that loading screen? That loading screen said that the Northern Legion is larger than its Mojave counterpart? Did I read that correctly? I don't have a crash logger, unfortunately. Okay, now it loaded. Oh. They got pulled in the kill room. Now, granted, I did add mods to this on top, like, I did add some, like, quality of life stuff, some, you know, other sort of basic fix mods. Even outside of what is recommended or needed by the Frontier to run. I think it is the Frontier is just that unstable. I think it's just a lot of this area, this entire fucking space station nonsense is very, very script heavy, I think. And if you've ever modded... if you've ever put mods into, like, this engine, you know that, like, when mods start getting script heavy, they start getting crash heavy. I can't say, like, what the technical issues with it is, because I don't really know that sort of thing, but just from experience, if anything has, like, a lot of scripts, the engine doesn't like it. That's what causes, like, you know, there's, like, a whole, like, script load where it's, like, if you keep putting on scripts and scripts and scripts and trying to have the engine execute all these, it just, the engine goes, you know what? What if I just break and then it dies? We get it, you modded out the piss filter, you coward. That's just kind of how that's how this area looks. Like, the Frontier doesn't have the filters. No. You will fight the robots that deal 800 damage. You will fight 10 of them. You will go into another room and then fight another 10. Okay. Yeah, we're done. We're done fucking around. Let's use VATS. That'll make it so much better. Why do all the biggest DLC size mods think script heavy battles are a cool idea? I think it's because it's a case of like they want that. Like they see that like base Fallout New Vegas or like base Skyrim or whatever has very limited like big scale engagements, often because of a technical issue. Like technical issues of it being difficult to pull off in the engine. And they say, well, I want to see that big fight. I want to have, you know, 50 NPCs fight 50 NPCs in like a big battle. And they do it. Even though it's like, do we really want it? Information engine loads all data as archive data, so it doesn't get cached much. It lets the world map be as open as it is with still having all the shit in it. Adding scripts on top of that overloads the engine's very limited processing capacity. Do you think that there's like a like, I know that they can modify the engine, I know they can change things, but is there like a fundamental upper limit to what this game engine is capable of doing in terms of like big open world stuff? You know, like is there ever going to be a way for them to actually have like a big world in terms of like NPCs, buildings, open spaces, you know, all of that? Like or is it just like it crashed? I was just walking down a hallway. What is Fallout the Frontier? Oh, Fallout the Frontier, my friend. Fallout the Frontier is a very large sort of mod that has its own play space and a bunch of quests and its own sort of shtick that came out in 2021 to much fanfare based on the size of the mod in terms of like the ambition as well, in terms of what the mod was trying to do. And within a couple months, it started to come out that there was like a bunch of weird shit in the mod that was creepy. Maybe not creepy, just like weird shit, like the author's barely disguised fetish kind of shit. And then also people started to look more critically at the mod and go, this like plot line doesn't make sense. This stuff is technically impressive, but like it's technical impressiveness in service of something that is of low quality. Enemies using game crashes to impede my progress. Clever bastards. Is that a Halo reference? Replica, was that a Halo? Because it reminded me of Halo. Example, if you ran Fallout 4 on a virtual machine with like 124 gigabytes of RAM and tell Fallout 4 exe to use all 124 gigabytes, will crash because it can't comprehend that the number 124 exists in terms of RAM. Huh. Is it like Fallout? No. So there's so probably the one that was the most egregious, and this stuff was cut in this version. Replica. Well, because in Halo Combat Evolved, there's a line in the first level where it's like, the Covenant are using our escape pods bays as boarding locations. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards. That's what Cortana says. So probably the most infamous thing in this mod, of the several things that were questionable, was there is a character called America. Her name is actually America, and she is just turned 18, and you can turn her into like a personal slave And then she also has lines about her stinky feet. Weird. Most of that's been taken out. There was another encounter that was also infamous where you would find a Deathclaw, and the Deathclaw, you can have sex with the Deathclaw. Some people, I don't know if this was ever substantiated. I don't know if someone ever substantiated it or not, but it was said that the person who put in the have sex with the Deathclaw thing was like a furry, and so that's what it was them, like, again, the author's barely disguised fetish. I don't know if that was ever substantiated, that's just an allegedly. Apparently people said that the Deathclaw encounter was supposed to be tagged as... The Deathclaw encounter was supposed to be tagged as a Wild Wasteland encounter. And what it was supposed to do is you were only supposed to see it in Wild Wasteland. And another thing that was supposed to happen is that after the fade to black, you were supposed to wake up with all your limbs crippled. So it was meant to be like a gag encounter. But that didn't happen. It just happened for everyone. And it just looked weird. I have not met the weird snake people. Apparently there are also weird snake people. Oh no, who's dying now? Which one of these goobers have we lost?
We have a situation. It's Tuna. He's lost it. He suddenly attacked us, severely wounding Freak Show. He then locked himself inside that room. Siren already patched him up. He'll make it through. We've been looking for a way. The glass is bulletproof. Maybe there's something in this room that can force it open. See what you can find. I should also mention that Tuna has August's shutdown protocol codes. We managed to locate them and gave
Furries are essential to the modding community because they hyperfixate on modding and creatures and races normal models will ignore. I see what you mean. When was the last time we had like an RPG game in a fantasy setting that you could play something other than like a humanoid? Creation Engine is a workaholic. It's also shit at prioritizing things. Too many scripts crash it. Thank you for that explanation. There are weird snake people, a lot of drugs, and have humans as pets. Oh. You know, it's weird because, like, in a weird way, that would, like, work in Elder Scrolls. Like, that's not, like, too far off from, like, Elder Scrolls, like, nonsense with Daedra. Like, there's a lot of, like, fucked up stuff in Elder Scrolls.
Be quick about it. We're running out of time.
Like, weird shit. Because, like, you know, Elder Scrolls has, like, literal demons. So it's like, yeah, the demons are doing, like, fucked up stuff. So, okay. You know, the demons have, you know, do all that weird shit, so fine. But in Fallout, it's just like, okay, why are there weird snake people? Ah, yes, the AI mainframe where we have the electricity generators just shooting into the ceiling. You know, as you do. Fusion core, perhaps removing it from the pool of water. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to, like... Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, yep, that's how that works. Okay, so but how do I get out of here now? Okay, there we go. Kobe. No, not a Fallout 4 fusion core. Oh my god, I just... Why wouldn't you make it easier to get in and out of these pools? Okay, so tuna or tuner? Yeah, the Saint Alessia, fuck elves. Who made she's spent most of her years fucking a minotaur. Yeah, shh, we don't mention that.
Can't be allowed to stop at Courier. This is what
I hate how
must
everyone
be.
calls you the courier in this. I'm here to shut down. What are you talking about, actually? What are you? Who are you?
Argus is trying to create something here. A new world, perhaps. A better world. His methods may be extreme, but for all we know, this is what is best for us all. Why must we assume he must be stopped? And thus you continue to follow a path of destruction that will lead you nowhere. You're only destroying progress, not creating it. You should give Argus a chance. He
Hey,
may
the game
have the
spends.
answer
Everyone spends the
you'll
entire
need.
game sucking the courier's dick. Yeah.
It's a difficult sacrifice to make, but this is much larger than yourself. Try looking at the bigger picture. Sometimes
I
there
literally
needs
don't
to
know
be
what's
an
going
end
on.
to allow a new beginning. I won't stand in your way, Courier. You won't be able to stop Argus. Nothing can stop him. Here, I'll even hand you the shutdown protocol code.
So this man was like
You'll
brain
find that
controlled,
there
but
are
it took
no
only a
humans.
60 speech check to get him to stand down. Okay.
Anything else?
Oh boy, Courier TM. Oh boy, the Courier TM. This is going to cause some TM fallout TM. Brought to you by Bethesda and Amazon in cooperation with... Wait, where is the medic lady? They said this guy was patched up by the medic lady, but where is she? She's not here. Did they just leave? Oh no, here she is, okay.
Why have you come here?
I literally don't know.
What would you like to talk about? I am converting them into something new.
Nobody's gonna help Freak Show off the floor. No, he's fine. They said the medic helped her or helped him. Freak Show's fine. I know he's like, it looks like he's writhing in agony. He's okay. Trust me.
Converting them into a new species of life that can survive in the world that I shall create out of the dying remains of the Earth. Are you familiar with Agent Rust? An acidic gas that was developed here on the space station. Its properties are extremely corrosive to virtually any material that it comes into contact with, including organic, with the exception of FEV subjects. I believe you've already seen an example of this in the Biological Research Center.
So you're the master, but a computer?
Now imagine the entire Earth submerged in that
It's
gas.
like master as a computer,
It would unwrite
but also
all of
President
humanity's
Eden.
wrongs and create a new fertile ground to allow a new species of life to begin.
Also a little bit of
A new species
John
that was
Henry
genetically
Master.
engineered by
Also
me
maybe a little bit
to
of
ensure
Shodan.
that they will not go down the same path of destruction as humanity. I have witnessed many of humanity's actions up here in space. I watched as humans consumed the resources of the planet like a parasite. I watched as they impulsively polluted the planet with nuclear waste. And I've watched as they obliterated the planet with nukes. But that is not even the
Are you gonna
worst
tell me that like humanity's bad for using nuclear power?
When I was first created,
What
one
the
of
fuck
my
are you talking
primary
about?
functions was to analyze data received from the Voltec Volt experiment known as the Societal Preservation Program. It was a program designed
Which
by
story has a more
slaves
creative
to
inspiration, The Frontier or
experiment
Starfield?
on
Oh,
human
man.
test subjects within the vaults.
Starfield
included
is...
the use of FEV on unwitting test populations. The
Starfield doesn't have a moment where it literally like just rips a scene identically from like another game. Like this mod literally takes the scene from Wolfenstein: The New Order and just like, here it is again, but in our game now. It's like, that's not like a reference. You just like copied that from a different game.
Of super soldiers, the creation of an entire population of human clones, the exposure of various diseases, the frequent use of psychoactive drugs, social experiments involving segregation and human sacrifice, and so on.
So this robot is so stupid. This computer is so stupid that it's looking at the one, the Enclave did bad things, therefore all of humanity should die.
I have spent centuries analyzing these experiments and have concluded that humans are a cancer, a parasite, a mistake. I have found no redeemable characteristics in humanity.
Okay. Who said you could pass judgment on your own creators? Yeah. Saints of Frontier. There's random bullshit from Modern Warfare, Black Hawk Down, Wolfenstein, Metal Gear. It's a mush of games, yeah. How the fuck is an expansive and expensive game like Starfield so soulless? God. The people who made it are not good at it. Are not good at writing. Or making games. Oh my god. Oh, he's he's actually a human in a brain, in a jar, in a computer. Why is it so big?
Well, before I became this, I was the architect of the space station. I designed Archimedes 2 to allow myself total control of its every function. This space station.
It's remembered for its tediously slow cutscenes. Yep. It's especially great when like the game gives you control back and then it crashes before you can save.
Being the first to learn this, even the Enclave have never been aware of what I truly am. Unfortunately for you, this is as far as you'll go. Your meddling must now come to an end.
I'm going to put them into an easily escapable trap and just hope that everything goes to plan.
Humans never know when to quit.
Oh, I should probably like save. Very 50s Americana, this. Yeah.
Especially for a species such as yours.
This like when I think Art Deco, this is what I think of. Borderlands ass boss fight. It's just like, am I supposed to? Oh, am I supposed to go into like the pool? Am I supposed to take his I am. What if I took your balls out? What if I played with your balls? What is it from Old World Blues? Richie Marcus likes balls. When I think of 1950s, I think of American, I think of blue neon lights, sharp concrete edges, and a techno soundtrack. No cohesion. I think there's like no cohesion in what they wanted to make. This is very, I've said it before, but it's like very much like they took the things they like and just kind of smushed them all together. Have I ever played Fear? I have played Fear. I actually played Fear Last year I streamed it. I played that through the first time. That game is really good. We may have gone too far in a few places. Argus is a funnier character than we've ever had. If we can get Argus working. Like, what am I, like, okay, so I took the balls. Am I, like, again, this is a very obtuse fight. Do I do something with this? Perhaps they should be used in another way. Oh, do I gotta, like, stick them in the energy field? No. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. That's what I was supposed to do.
What have you done?
Supposed to like touch him or something? What is going on? This isn't the final battle. No, there's like 2 more like chapters. There's apparently we go back down to Earth and then like more stuff happens somehow. Damaged fusion core. That's like what? Supposed to do something with this? Oh. Okay. This is Fallout? I don't know what you people are going on about. What about this does not scream Fallout?
I will not be defeated that easily.
God, just fucking end me, please. Imagine going from that to the main game and killing ants for the NCR outpost. Yeah. I love how the like the muzzle flash from this fucking gun is so bright that you can't like use it. Does Emil know he can sit down and write a book? Eh. Did all of the other cores go back in the water? They did. Okay. We got a rule of 3 this. Oh, Jesus. Like, using the wonky-ass physics grab in this game as like a mechanic for your boss fight is definitely a choice. Just following Nintendo boss design, we need there to be hands. There needs to be a hand boss part.
I have more than enough resources.
Are you winning, son? I don't even know. Spent so many fucking decades on this space station. Visually, this hurts my eyes.
Must you really make this more difficult than it needs to be?
Oh no, I fell into the pool. I'm gonna be honest, I think the people who like really were like, yo, Fallout the Frontier when this first came out, they played like the first hour and then they just like explored Portland and then that was all they played of it.
Your Cyberpunk gun video helped it work. Ty.
Oh, Cyberpunk Gun Video Help, thank you. Appreciate that. But, like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I was supposed to die there. That was that's just an instant kill. Okay. I just don't, like, what are you supposed to do? You have to, game developer. Oh, is this what you're supposed to do? It's like, you guys have to fucking, like, show your work, kind of, you know what I mean? Like, what am I, like, you gotta direct the player more when you're doing something so different than a base game like this is like a weird, like, these games really don't have, like, boss fights. Like, Fallout New Vegas Vanilla doesn't have, like, boss fights, really. You know, and when they do, they're fairly simple, because that's kind of just what the game allows for. So when you actually have to have, like, mechanics, it's like, you know, and then especially when you use something as, like, very janky and unreliable as, like, the physics grab. Like, this is like, it's, like, interesting that it's like they saw that the physics grab, that being able to hold Z to actually grab items is, like, a thing you could do in this game that's not really used in any sort of way other than just to, like, fuck around with items or to drag things around, whatever. And they decided to implement it here. But it's like, yeah, there's a reason why it's not really used, is because it's really janky.
Humanity will never.
It's not like, you know, the physics in this game is notoriously janky.
It will always.
You know, the physics in this engine are notoriously janky. This, Fallout 3, fucking Skyrim, Fallout 4. Can you grab things in 76? I don't even remember if you're allowed to do that. I don't think anything has physics in 76. We're still in the Archimedes chapter? Yep. We got to a point last week, and it was literally just, it crashed, and I'm like, you know what? That's a good spot to stop. Did I miss a crash? I think I might have missed a crash. I think we might be at 5 crashes.
What a waste of resources this has all been. Your actions have accomplished.
You're fucking kidding me. You're gonna put, like, Doom-ass... You're gonna put Doom Crushers? You're kidding. This is what Tim Kaine and Leonard Boyarsky... Well, this is truly the vision of Fallout. Also, like, visual noise and just, like, actual noise. Like, it's very distracting. It's hard to focus on any, like, there's screen shake, there's flashes, there's sound effects, there's music. It's very hard to, like, oh my god, I'm actually collecting fucking radiation poisoning in this fucking pool. I think the game locks your Pip-Boy, or, like, it's not playing friendly, because, like, I can't open up my Pip-Boy. So the stompers are going to turn off because the power, no? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, there we go. Got in. Now I can open. Does it? Is it just like a weird bug? Does it stop you from opening your Pip-Boy occasionally? It could be a mod thing. I do have a mod installed to make it so that the Pip-Boy is instant to open. As you can see, it's just like bam, bam, bam. But
they would only exploit this power for their own gain. They would only further decimate what remains of the Earth. I would rather destroy everything that I have worked for.
Your PAX attacker plays a general and Imperial Manstyle government to conquer a sector of space because a lot of early acts fun demo is awesome. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Playing the Frontier in 2026? Yeah. The Frontier is eternal. This is the best, you know, being constantly staggered and you can open, maybe.
Progress is like an axe in the hands of a pathological criminal.
Did they play like whatever that? Did they play I was gonna say, what is that game? A Machine for Pigs, where you have that like fucking monologue at the end of the game. Where the villainous breakdown where they go, oh, I have seen this and that and the other thing.
Damn it! We're never gonna get off this fucking station in time.
Why are we always talking about Machine for Pigs? Because the developers of Vampire Bloodlines 2 their name is on they're the Machine for Pig devs. Like the Chinese Room is the name on that unfortunately got stuck with Vampire the Masquerade 2.
What's the fucking point? We're all dead anyhow. We were dead the moment we accepted this mission. Blackthorn screwed us just like he screwed Wolfpack.
Okay. I give up. We're going to die. Is it Fallout 4? I don't think it's Fallout 4. I'm not gonna give up.
Fine. See if there's a way to stop this place from blowing.
I can't believe. Why wouldn't you just make this like an escape moment? Why are you making this a? Yeah, this is the Hoover Dam music. Why is this not like a like we just run to the exit and like we just escapade? Why are we like?
Something?
Are we gonna get rescued? Is this just like a run the timer out until something happens? It's one of those things where it's just like I don't know what the game expects of me. Officer Park is a deep undercover Brotherhood of Steel member and wants this to preserve this or something. Enderal has this same mission on an Enclave space station. I gotta play Enderal. I gotta have that on my list. I gotta play that. Probably sometime maybe after Fallout 3. Like, again, what... Am I supposed to... Again, there's just so much noise. There's so much noise. Oh, I saw... No, never mind. Allow a person to upload their consciousness into the mainframe. Oh, okay. Hey, Park, can you sacrifice yourself for us to survive?
Whatever you got, just let me hear it. Upload our consciousness to the mainframe? That must be what the pod in the middle of the room is for.
I love how we have Soul Killer at home. Oh my god. We're gonna have Johnny Soul. It's Mikoshi. He has to upload himself into Mikoshi and allow Alt to separate him and Johnny Silverhand. Like, what I don't understand is, like, you remember how, like, the Enclave used to just... I know this is a mod, but, like, it's so weird how it's, like... It went from the Enclave have an oil rig as a base, and they have, like... They have power armor, they have energy weapons, and they have vertibirds. And, like, the big thing was they have vertibirds and the fucking oil rig. And now it's, like... The Enclave have, like, anything. Like, modders have just been like, the Enclave literally has every single thing possible. Like, it's like, can you not constrain yourself when you're writing the Enclave? Can you not go, well, it's a little silly that if they had, like... Why haven't they taken over the planet? Yeah. A space laser, plagues that kill everyone, AI, computer upload your mind, robots, androids... Like, what the fuck? Yeah, and again, yeah, the computer technology in this game, it's like you turn your Pip-Boy on and it has like 500 kilobytes of RAM.
And allow for the self-destruct sequence to be stopped. If that's the only solution, then we've got no time to waste. I'll enter the pod.
In Fallout 8, they revealed the world as just an Enclave logo-shaped planet. Godspeed, sir.
Godspeed, courier.
Godspeed. God speed me the fuck out of here, please. Lord, help me. What was this guy's name? Does anyone remember? Tell me one thing about this character. Tell me one thing about this character other than his name or what he just did. Or that he's a soldier. He was black. Yeah. He's dead soon. Fallout X, they reveal the Enclave already ruled the world and that Fallout was a simulation. Oh, he just got soul killed. It's revealed that the Enclave took over the world and it's only the West Coast, the Rust Belt, and New England that are horrendous wastelands and the rest of the world is fine. Bro climaxed. He just achieved Chim. You know what would be really funny? If he's uploaded his brain to this AI computer thing, and he goes, "Hello, courier. This is Officer Park. I now agree that humanity should be killed." And then he just... you have to do the boss fight again. I get it, I get it. He is now the space station or whatever. Remember when we were in Portland, Oregon with like Sherman tanks fighting scavs?
Courier, you're still alive. wasn't sure what happened when you and Parks went down that elevator. But
He is now the
it's
Enclave.
over. You defeated
The loading
Argus.
wheel is what players want to do after playing this. Russian roulette with a loaded chamber. All 6 rounds. Argus was destroyed. We lost Park. He sacrificed himself.
Oh, God, no. Not Parks, too.
Parks? How's Tuna?
I still have him in restraints. He seems to have calmed down somewhat. We can't court-martial him until we get back to headquarters, though.
How are we going to explain this? Is anyone going to believe
I found
us?
something while searching through Argus's database. It might be worth having a look at. Follow
How's
me.
tuna? Great with
I'll show you
mayo.
where it is.
Tuna salad sandwich. That sounds great. Yeah. Why doesn't he start just blasting over the speaker? Because he's just transcended to robot, to AI computer land. He doesn't know how to... He's still coming to terms with his new existence. Evidence, just trust me, bro. We literally could make up everything about this mission, what's happened, and, like, no one would have any way of double-checking either way. You know, one way or another. What are they gonna fucking say? No, actually, that didn't happen. Well, sorry, were you in space fighting the Enclave? No, we were. Of course, they'll believe us, you're Saint Courier, God Emperor of the Wastes. Yeah, apparently. Oh, that was weird. Sometimes people just go bald. It's the radiation. Gonna edit the wiki to just be the plot of Dead Space. Just it was Caesar. Listen, guys, you'll never believe it. We went up to the Enclave space station and Caesar's Legion was there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I wanted there to be more doors. I wanted it to be like a Get Smart. Dun, 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 no. Dun, 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 dun. Look, there he is, John Enclave. Gold-plated Magnum rifle. Fucking excuse me. Oh. Oh no, what is this? Oh no. Why the fart logo? Funny thing. So, all of the items for this game, for this mod, do not have Pip-Boy icons. Because that was one of the things that was removed from the game. There were Pip-Boy icons for all of this game's items, except apparently the artist was accused of something. I don't know what. And so they got accused and they took out all of the Pip-Boy icons. And so this is the default no icon found for... I have a mod that makes all of the Pip-Boy icons like higher res and like more consistent, and that's what it shows when there's no icon. He's just having a toot. It's just Vault Boy having a toot. Let the man have a toot. His name is Pip-Boy. Oh, stop, please. Artist behind the items was used as a scapegoat for everything wrong in the game and later removed his additions in the updates. Wow. Okay. No. That icon is not from... That icon is not... This icon is not from... This is from a different mod. No. This is from a different mod that has nothing to do with the Frontier, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is just a different mod. There is a mod I have, a set of mods called, like, Consistent Pip-Boy Icons or something like that. And they do a bunch of icons, but that mod adds this one as the icon when there is no file found, as it says. Like, there's no icon attached to the item. This is the placeholder. it has nothing to do with the Frontier. I'm sorry, am I supposed to talk to one of you nerds?
Maybe there's something useful.
I think I've had enough.
We showed up here with like 30 people, and now we're down to like 5. Archimedes is nearly completion. The brain that will control it all. I don't care. Why am I'm reading the lore for this fucking garbage? Can you show the gold-plated Magnum in third person? Oh right, I'm Sunny Smiles. I forgot that I made myself Sunny Smiles.
Did you find anything? That sounds like what we'll need to have full use of the station's capabilities. Any idea where to find it?
It's a Destiny gun.
This terminal can probably tell us something.
How much longer is... Please! We just... Like... Come on! How much... This has to be done soon. I thought we were going to be getting the fuck out of here. We had that insane boss fight. It's already been an hour. It crashed. I was walking around a room. Ugh. Is it 6 crashes? Okay, well. I said I missed one? I don't know if I did. Oh, it doesn't matter. 6 crashes. Oh, and I fucking saved here. God damn it. Does it have a memory leak? Honestly, there is just... It is so... Like, sometimes you turn too fast and the game just crashes. Where is she?
Did you find anything? That sounds like what we'll need to have full use. This terminal can probably kept hidden. Ha! It's right here on the station.
The guy who designed
It's moving. Let me see if I can get a video feed on this.
They have purple hair dye in the apocalypse. It's made from beetroot. The best part of the crash is you get to play this over and over again, and it's really content dense. You know what's really funny? Did the game crash during the boss fight? Because, like, that fight was, like, insane in terms of all the shit going on. And then, but like, where's the game crashing? It's crashing here in a room with like 4 NPCs.
Look at this tweet. This was the guy.
You know what I mean?
Space station.
It's so dense. Every single frame has so much going on. Did I sleep with the Deathclaw yet? I think that's also been cut from this.
Did you find anything? That sounds... This term... Aha! It's right here on the station. Wait a minute.
I'm like, I don't have my hands on the controls. Like,
Let me see if I can
my
get
hands
a
off the
video
keyboard
feed
and
on
mouse.
this.
I'm just like hoping that like it crashed again. Oh no. Have we finally made it? Have we finally made it to a point where we can no longer progress? With that rash, you're off to bed. Good night, Lucor. I hope you heal from being hit by a car. Trigger the scene, run to the other... Yeah, maybe. Oh, boy. It gets really good after 400 crashes. Is this it? Am I never going to be able to experience this full majesty? We're going to have to go back a little bit. See if going back a bit helps. Make another fresh save here. They were hard to make Campaign Evolved. Listen, Campaign Evolved does not look good. I would still say it's probably more competent than this.
Courier! You're still alive!
After the 10 crashes and it's free, yeah. Oh. Halo Studios is a dumb name. The first remake was impressive with the boomer vision toggle. Yeah, it was impressive in that you turn on the new visuals, see how hideous they are, and then you go back to how the game looked originally. Oh, yep, everyone's slowly shuffling.
I think there's a secret door here somewhere.
Why did we, like, yeah, we just walked all the way to this end of this hallway into this random room, and it's like, oh, there's a secret door in here.
What the hell is all this?
Why was this room kept hidden?
Look at this tweed. This was the guy who designed the space station?
Such a nice door opening animation, and for what? You feel like 343 is rubbing their contempt for the IP in our face? They ain't getting another studio name. What do you mean? Are you saying that like they're on thin ice and that if they fuck up and don't make a successful game one more time, they're being shut down?
Maybe there's something useful. Did you find anything? That sounds like...
Maybe if I just hide in the corner, the game won't crash. You thought you heard him say, look, no, like, fuck, no, it's done, oh no. It's done. It's done, that's it. It is stuck. It is actually it is just going to it's dead. We can't Fallout the Frontier space station crash. Nope.
The best part is when John Frontier said it's the frontiering time, and proceeded to do 100 Wolfenstein and COD references and
When
crashes.
you get to the office
Truly,
part of the
the
station,
mod that
be ready
killed
to
Fallout
disable any
4
tweaks
like the
or
devs
patches.
intended.
Because you had to, because they had to in order to proceed. It just breaks. Oh, the best. This will read out. I think 1 second. Will it? Did it read out? Did I just not even realize it? I'm sorry if it already read it. I wasn't even paying attention. Shit. The for some reason the super chat is really quiet for me. But thank you for that. Too. The best part of John Frontier said it's frontiering time. 100 Wolfenstein and COD references and crashes. Yeah. We're essentially like, this isn't a soft lock. We're hard locked. We can't actually progress. Like shit. Was there any word on good Fallout London is? Well, I have news for you. If you check on my YouTube channel, if you check on my Stream Archive channel, you can see me play through a good chunk of Fallout London. It's not very good. Front crash office. Crash on Enclave Space Station secret office. Whenever Badger opens up the way to find the secret office, Flo can see inform Badger, walks up to a computer, says something, pulling up the screen, then you immediately crash. So someone else has had this exact issue where the same thing happens, and literally, it's a Reddit thread. Some fucking asshole just goes, "Yep, this happens." That's the only comment. Oh, fuck. No one else. I can't. I'm looking through like things, trying to find some sort of. It's just. It might just be broken. I don't know. Like, so one person said. So another person says that when you get to the office part of the station, be ready to disable any tweaks or patches because they had to in order to proceed. I don't know what that means. Like, because like do I just like turn off a bunch of patch mods and hope that like the game runs A, and then B, it fixes the crash, and then C, I can save, turn the patches back on, and what does Fallout the Frontier need? I'm gonna turn off anything it doesn't need. I'm gonna turn off any patch mod, so it needs GIPLN plugin. It needs Johnny Guitar. It needs New Vegas Anti-Crash, which I actually didn't. I didn't install New Vegas Anti-Crash because I hear that New Vegas Anti-Crash is a bit out of date. It's not something you should install anymore. Is there a list of the CC quest stages? Yeah, maybe that might be another way to do it. I don't even know what that quest is called. NVAC is indeed out of date. Yeah. So it only needs Johnny Guitar, JIPLN, and 4GB patcher, which isn't like a mod. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, the NCR Questline is pretty much broken after they removed content following the drama. Legion and Boss Paths work too, so there's that.
You're actually kidding me. If that's true, that's fucking awful. Shit. Okay, so 2 ways to do this. 2 ways to try to get around this. Disable anything, any bug fix mods. Disable the unofficial patch. Disable all the fixes. Disable everything, and then see if that works. Then. What if I do it the other way? Actually, wait, I have a stupid idea. What if I, like... What if I just, like, do that? Oh, this is not gonna work. We'll see. They just yanked stuff out and broke the mod and ran. They'd remove things haphazardly. What a great mod team. The questline is broken. You pay to the El Messiah. But I don't want to do the other 2 this is the meme questline. There's General Evil and Tiberius Rancor. All right, well, there are codes, yes, but the thing is that what's happening is that to progress this quest right here, by talking to this NPC, it triggers something that just crashes the game. Some, like, script is loading, or something is happening that just causes the game to crash.
Did you find anything?
Like, this happens, it will crash in about 10 to 15 seconds.
Ha! It's right here on the station. Wait a minute. It's moving. Let me see if I can get a video feed on this.
There you go. That's crashed. Install the release edition? No. Because, no. No! I'm not starting this over from the beginning. Fallout the Frontier. I'm on there. Oh, thanks. Fucking Nexus Mods has logged me out again. Thank you very much. Really cool, Nexus Mods. It was literally on your website like a day ago. Oh, I don't remember what my password is. What is my password for Nexus? I definitely don't have it written down in a notebook. Oh, now it works. What's someone gonna do with a stolen Nexus? You let your browser fill that in? I don't let my browser fill anything in. Office. Office. Space station. Floating outside the space station. FPS issues they're having. No, this is not relevant. Find a playthrough of someone else, crop their name, play and narrate like nothing happened. Space station. Console could skip the no. Space station. No, I don't know. There are people just talking about the jumping part that sucks, as well as. Huh. Fuck. Space station. That I don't know. Crash space. space. Crash. Crash. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if how it's because it's crashed like 6 times. It's actually we're at a game breaking bug. Yeah, see the thing is that like I don't this stuff is so script heavy that I don't know if you can just like console command it away. And like oh man, some missing asset, maybe a video plays on the PC screen or a sound file that's gone. Yeah, possibly like something's supposed to pop up or whatever. What let me yeah, let's does anyone have like a playthrough of this? Fallout Frontier. Fallout the front. Just no, can I have someone just like Fallout the Frontier playthrough to contact the devs. Let me just ring the devs up and be like, "Hey, could you fix this mod for me?" Space station. Oh, I think I found the part.
Well,
Okay. Brain boss station. This is from 5 years ago. Okay, can you add back the Deathclaw sex? Thank you. That was my favorite part of the game. Okay, so do that. Talk to the person. What happens? Okay. Oh. You need to pray for it to...
TBF, the whole space station segment is a clusterfuck of bugs and crashes, even during the OG release. You need to pray for it to work.
Like, it's weird. Like, nothing happens. Thank you for that. Yeah, this is... I'll add those to... There you go, 75. Oh, so... Like, it's weird because, like, nothing happens. So, like, the NPC goes, he's on the feed. Look, there he is. She's looking at the terminal. Like, nothing happens. And then she just talks to you and is like, you gotta go get him. And then, like, there's a teleporter. Man. So, what to do? What to do? What to do? So the closest thing to a solution I found was someone saying that they turned off all their tweaks and patches because it breaks. I don't think that that's going to work. I think that that's just going to break my game. Like, if I just, like, turn off... Just start turning off patches. But maybe... Just watch what happens. No, fuck reacting. I'm playing the game. Alright, so what I just did is I turned off the unofficial patch. And a couple other things. Disabling mods will just break your save. It's already broken. Yep. Yep, I turned off the official patch, and yup. So let's hope that that doesn't break. Oh, I love vertex explosions.
Did you find anything? Aha! It's right here on the station. Wait a minute.
It's like I'm playing Bloodborne on PC.
Let me see if I can get a video feed on this.
No, didn't work. It crashed. Yeah, so it's broken. That's it. Yeah, that's the end of this, isn't it? Fallout, the Frontier, NCR Quest broken. Yeah, maybe. So here's the thing. Quest staging. That's the next solution. I just don't know what the quest staging is. I need to learn the commands again. Fallout New Vegas console commands. I need the quest commands. Quest. I need set stage, quest ID, quest stage number. Got it. So oh, I should have read. This quest may be buggy to the degree that it locks players from progression. It is advised to attempt this quest. It is not advised to attempt this quest without a backup save before entering space. If you get stuck, You can use Control-Alt-M to open the menu and select the beginning of Chapter 4 to continue the campaign. Oh, really? Okay. So, what I'm going to still do is try to quest cheat code, essentially. Yeah, I'm going to still try to use console commands to, like, force this fucking peg through and see if it works. If not, then I'll just use, like, skip to next chapter. If that works, hopefully. Okay, so let's see. Probably want to skip the stage that spawns a teleporter to the stage after you take it. Yeah, that's going to have to be the thing. It's just it's going to be, how well does that work? Okay, so we have the quest command. It's set sage, quest ID, quest stage number. So we're going to have to kind of just guess what stage we're at. I need the quest ID. Fall at the Frontier. Let's see. Quest IDs. Problem with skipping things or forcing quest completion in my break in an hour because some fucking flag wasn't set right. You're so fucking right. You're so right, and I hate it. Okay, so quest ID. Here it is. Quest ID is XX607. We need where is it in the load order? Which plugin is this one? It is the Frontier is 10. Does that change if I fuck the... So let me move... I moved the Frontier in the load order, thinking that in a naive, insane thing, thinking that somehow would make anything work better. It didn't. Okay, let me copy down let me copy down what the quest ID is going to be then. And then it's going to be this plus 10 at the front. That should be our quest ID. And then we'll see. So we're going to just have to, I'm just going to have to like wing it and be like set stage 100, set stage 200. Is it usually like, it's like, is it like 1, 2? I can't remember how the quest set staging goes. I need an example of a quest before I try to do like the quest staging. New Vegas quest staging stages. I just need to see how it's done. It's like, give me like Ain't That a Kick in the Head. It's like 10, right? They go by 5s or 10s or even 50. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to guess. I'm gonna try 5s or 10s. I'll do like, God, just how many times has the objective changed in this quest already? Like, that's what oh. Well, we'll try it. Let's see. Starting it up. You gotta hope that the devs of this mod... I don't know what we have to hope for. See, the thing is like, is this even on like a script, like, or is this even on like a set stage, or is this like some weird script? Like, look how fucking many. Oh my God, look at all this. So let's say that each of these is 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. I've already lost fucking count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, find a way out. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, use the surveillance. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So 290? Oh, yes, there is one. I forgot there is a check stage quest. Or command, even. Show quest log. No. Completes all stages of a quest. That would be funny. Try running complete all objectives base ID over and over. Where isn't there like a show quest stage? New Vegas show quest stage. Get stage quest ID. There it is. Thank you. Get stage. No. Really? You gonna do this to me? Get stage. I thought that was the right command. Don't. It's not crashing. I'm alt tabbing. Is this worth it? Is this juice worth the squeeze? Oh, sorry. It might have been. I might have the wrong. No, I had the wrong prefix. My bad. It's OA. I had the wrong prefix for the quest. I was reading the wrong one. Should be this. There you go. Sets. 252. Shit. Fuck. What do you guys think? Set stage. What do you think? 254. $256. 260. 270. Huh. It didn't crash, don't worry. 304 maybe. Type SQT generates a list of current quest targets. SQT. SQS. Oh, SQS. Okay, so 253, 4, and 5. Oh my, how many? Oh my, look how many stages there. We skipped the stage back there. We skipped a couple. Maybe those are like optionals. So let's do 253, 250. Let's 253 then. I'll load the save and I'll try 253. Set stage 253. Stop Dr. Voss. Okay, so the teleporter is like beneath the floor here. Or like, yeah, there you go. Nope, this is not even like a teleport. Like, there's not... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
Maybe there's something useful in here.
Set stage 255. 255 or 254? Should I do 254 maybe instead? Because that's the next one. We did it! Woo!
Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Come over here, you little fucker. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. That fucking dying here.
Huh. See, what I don't get, though, is that, like, seeing what actually happens in the quest, what is breaking? Because what's supposed to happen is she just says, oh my god, Dr. Voss is trying to, like, escape or whatever, and then this rises up so that we can go underneath, and then we go into the teleporter, and we just, like, we chase him to, like, a space shuttle. Like, what is causing this to crash so consistently? Like, did someone, like, forget to close, like, a bracket or something when they were ripping shit out of this game?
Did you find anything?
If it crashes, we're just gonna try the chapter
Right here
skip.
on the station. Wait a minute. It's moving.
Ooh, if you set the 253 and then use the move to QT command, that could be interesting. Likely, like, she's supposed to trigger the floor opening, but it points to an entity ID that doesn't exist equals crash. This is such a good engine. This is made by good people. This mod, these people knew what they were doing. So set stage 253. Bam. Move to QT. Nah. Good try. What was the control? What was the command? Control Alt M. Try complete base all complete all objectives. It should kill Voss. I think you're not even supposed to kill him. You're just supposed to, like, have a spaceship chase with him or some shit. Let me see if let me bring up that video I was looking at. Where was it? The Frontier. Yeah, so you literally have a spaceship battle. You're flying yeah, you have to have a spaceship vertibird battle. Oh, that looks fucking terrible. What if the Halo Reach dogfight, but worse? What if Long Night of Solace, but worse? Yeah, he gets hit by a fucking asteroid and obliterated. All right, well, we'll skip. Control Alt M, right? Control Alt M. And I'll load my save and hope that something isn't... Jesus. Load my save and hope it's not, like, completely broken. Control Alt M. Ooh. What if we just skip to the space battle? Huh? Oh, god damn it. This counts as the start of the space battle? Beginning of chapter 4. The brain boss is called Nano Boss? Yeah, I guess. Is that really the end of, like, that enemy, that character, Voss? Like, he's just, like, he gets blowed up by an asteroid? All the clusterfuck because the devs wanted the stupid Wolfenstein reference? Yeah. Someone on the dev team had just finished playing the New Order and really wanted to have Death's Head in there. Guys, we welcome. Hi, we did it.
The technology we've recovered from the Archimedes 2 is remarkable. Although
you made this. I made this.
We at least now have the resources needed to complete the Liberator. But more
oh my god, I completely forgot. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the fucking Marvel flying carrier that they found in this basement.
We lost a lot of good soldiers, including Officer Troy Parks, who courageously sacrificed.
You're gonna have to watch the whole thing later. You what? You've missed about 40 minutes of trying to navigate around a crash.
My men are already taking advantage of the new Enclave tech, and have been victorious at pushing back the Scavs and Legion in the frontier. We're quickly gaining back lost territory and our morale. And once the Liberator is fully operational, victory will be assured. It's only a matter of time now.
Okay, General Evil.
For us than I could have ever asked for, Courier. You brought us back from the brink, and now fate is looking to be on our side. You deserve to be properly compensated. Hell, maybe once we liberate the NCR, you'll be given a Medal of Honor for your service.
In Legion Path, there's a robot companion whose side quest has you fight Voss in his base. Okay.
You've done enough for us already. But if you're still looking for work, I think Wei could use some help with getting the Liberator ready. You should go speak to him. Godspeed.
They like using Godspeed. Yeah, when you use Godspeed, when you Godspeed all the time, you kind of take out the, like, the hump, the emph of Godspeed.
Well, Courier, I guess you have proven.
I forgot that there's a fucking Goonies character in this game.
I don't think anyone else could have managed a takeover of an entire space station controlled by the Enclave. This triumph has now made us more.
So wait, do they own the space? The space station doesn't blow up, right? I thought. So they just have. Oh god. Oh, did they just own the space station now? Oh.
No offense, but I think most of this would be beyond you.
Nope, cutscene.
Everyone, there's something you all need to see in the command center. This is urgent.
You got through? Yeah, I used a a thing to skip to the next chapter.
Really? How can you be sure? I thought you said the Sea Finder was obliterated by an asteroid. Boss.
Wait a minute. Oh my god! Oh, thank you. What the, like...
Oh yes, we left Wolfenstein reference chapter. Now it's MCU and Metal Gear Solid reference time. No, it isn't a joke. It's MCU and MG's time.
So, you know what's funny? Because I skipped the chapter, the game did not respect the choices I made on the space station. I let Badger die on the space station, and I saved Siren. But I guess Badger lived and Siren didn't. When are we fucking the Deathclaw?
The Sea Finder re-entered Earth's atmosphere after the asteroid hit, and out of sheer luck, happened to land right here in the frontier. Assuming it even survived the re-entry, it might still be recoverable.
What are the coordinates of the signal?
Oh no, our choice and consequences.
This is in Legion territory. Even worse, it appears the signal is coming directly from the Legion stronghold known as Ostia. They must have already recovered the thing and are now holding it within their stronghold.
Legion wouldn't even have a clue what the Sea Finder is. Why would they even bother with it?
They probably saw it fall from the sky and figured it was something of it.
Why are we mentioning this? Can we just like, okay, we get it. We gotta go find the Sea Finder.
Blessing to them by the gods.
Regardless of whether or not the Legion know what that device is.
I see an Enclave symbol on the map. Do you see that?
Are you suggesting we send troops to attack Ostia now?
That might be our only plan. Unless you have a better one.
I've done enough recon on Ostia to know the place inside and out. Ostia is...
You only said because you're about to start this mod? No, Deathclaw fucking unsub. Okay.
Direct assault on the
I don't think the Deathclaw fucking exists anymore. I think they removed it, right?
The Legion is using this castle as their main headquarters in the frontier. I expect their most elite forces to be guarding it, along with ground and air defenses. I say we send someone in to infiltrate Ostia and recover the Sea Finder covertly. They could pose as a traveling merchant to get through the first gate. They'll have to get through 2 more gates before they'll reach the castle itself. It'll be up to whoever decides to go in to figure it out from there.
Courier, what do you think? Would you be willing to infiltrate the Legion stronghold?
I guess I have to do it.
It's likely Legate Valerius will be there. This may be your chance to get revenge.
Cut entire chunks of the mod. They just reached in there and started ripping wires out.
I figured I could count on you. This shouldn't be anything you can't handle. Your primary objective is to retrieve the Sea Finder.
A castle in Oregon, who knew? Oregon is famous for its castles. Medieval times, dinner and tournament. Notice that you're never called the courier in the OG game. They call you only that. They only call you. Yep.
Take this traveling merchant outfit and use it to get yourself.
Like, why would they call you the thing for 250 missile? Fuck the Deathclaw. Shut up. Oh, I like how I still have my fucking NCR Ranger helmet on. Good thing nobody's gonna see me infiltrating with all these fucking planes. Well, God, I'm like, oh, it's so nice to not be on that fucking neon. That was like, probably, including last stream, that was like 3 hours of that space station, and it's finally over, even though I didn't get to finish it all because crash. But, oh. Oregon has more castles than people pre-war. The number has grown exponentially because the radiation causes the castles to reproduce asexually. They're like single-celled organisms. They just divide. Oh, I'm just a traveling I'm a fucking Star Wars Hoth merchant.
Halt! What business do you have with the Legion?
Oh, I traveled along to sell my wares, valuable items.
Fine. Head on in.
This is chapter
Be
4 out of
Any
5.
contraband, and you'll find yourself on the cross.
Oh, hello. Greetings.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hey there. Need anything?
Do you sell things?
There's no entry for merchants past this gate.
Yeah, I can't wait to get into the arena and prove myself to the Legion.
I like that we glossed over the fact that the previous quest had over 250 quest stages. There wasn't much, like as soon as you see that and I go, oh, you kind of just like gawp at it, and then you realize, oh. And now I'm dressed as a Legionnaire, so now I'm special. Why is that so heavy? 35 white. Why? Oh, I took my armor off, and so my disguise has been disguised. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yep. Just gonna have to slow walk this one. Slowly walking. You can tell by the way I use my walk. Man.
Are you here for the arena, Gladiator?
I'll wait.
The gate's open for you.
True to Kaiser. True to Caesar. It's the power armor on your right arm that's that heavy, yeah. Don't worry, our character's just putting on like like they're putting on a voice like this. Okay, is there any, do I have like a bunch of soda in my pack that I can drink or something? This is annoying. No, I don't. Guns? I could probably drop some of the shit I've been carrying. There we go. Perfect. Isn't Ostia an Ace Combat country? I don't know enough about Ace Combat.
Only the...
Okay, I get it. You have to find the one armor to get... You could take the Traveling Merchant to get through the first gate. Then you have to get this armor to get through the second gate. And now you need to find a Praetorian Guard armor to get through the third gate. Do I have to fight? Oh, I have to fight in the arena. I hate arenas.
You ready for the arena? Another 2 challenge. There's no... The... New bloods entering the arena. Let's see who can survive the...
Don't do the whole... Okay. I thought it was gonna be like, good people of the Imperial City. Welcome to the arena. Oh, I did it. Oh, wow, that was a tough fight.
Survived your first match. Talk. You actually came. Our returning victor will now be facing off a rider and his big horner. I expect we'll be seeing some entrails left behind in the arena after this fight.
I cast Blood Claw. I cast Aneurysm.
The new blood has done it again. How much further will it go?
He has Healing Powder, which is broken in this mod. 68 health a sec for 16 seconds. Oh, good. That's really cool. I love video games. I love mods. Modders show us what Bethesda could be making.
Still can't get enough.
I think Bethesda should take hints from Fallout the Frontier and Fallout London. What was that voice acting? It's this. Still can't get enough. You survived. Oh, look, it's Heracles.
What an unexpected victory. The new blood is.
What an unexpected victory.
I guess having all that. Alright. This will be your. You ready for that final?
Was Fallout London that bad? The main plot line is actually insanal. It's insane. And the... Oh my god. Oh, I have to kill a defenseless soldier. Oh my god. Moral choices. Moral choices. Private John. Oh no. Execute and dismember? Alright, whatever. You know, game, if you force me to do this, this isn't like a choice, you know what I mean? Like, this isn't like... Oh, did I bug it? I might have bugged it. Remember? Oh my god. Remember when you had to fake an attack using a flag of who actually attacked the place, aka you Angel? Yeah.
Still can't
Fallout London is very much like just more Fallout 4, so if you like Fallout 4, you'll like Fallout London. I don't like Fallout 4, so I didn't really like Fallout London. It has all the same problems with the combat and the quests, where 90% of the time it's just go to location and kill like a bunch of enemies, and then the quest is completed. And then oh man.
I guess
and ladder mechanics, yeah. And then like the actual storyline is insane. It's actually like it's insane. Again, it's like Bethesda Fallout level, just like insane nonsense.
Ready for that final?
Like ridiculous, like, oh, isn't this fucking quirky?
I have a special one for you today, boys. We have ourselves a problem.
Isn't the wasteland wacky? Look how wacky this wasteland is. Oh my god. You enter the fucking Houses of Parliament and everyone is a clone of you. You figure out after a while that like the person you're looking for, Smythe, is you. It's like you are a clone of them. They're you know, and stuff like that. But then eventually you walk into the Houses of Parliament and every single person in the fucking Parliament is what's it called? Is you. And it's like actually ridiculous. Man, this is just kind of boring now. Did they blow their load on that Enclave space station?
Hold it, Gladiator. You are not yet a Praetorian. The Legate is busy now.
Did they build this castle? This is not a natural formation. Do you expect the chapter have been made by completely different people? Yeah, I guess. It's a museum? Okay, there is some excuse then. Eh. Eh.
Profligate.
There's more batshit coming? Oh, I can't wait. Oh.
Legion, to me!
Remember your training.
Die
Remember
for Caesar.
Is there like another way to sneak through this, or or is it just, are we shoot bang bang? Because I'll shoot bang. I didn't mean to do that shit. Profligate. Did they tell did the acting director tell the VAs to try and sound Giga Chad? Do you think that there was any direction with the voice acting? That's really funny.
Who dares intrude on my... Courier 6? How in the world did you breach my castle? I expected you to permanently be in a wheelchair after what I did
Maybe
to
his
you.
mom became so trash that the devil made the drive a
Here you
car was
stand
control.
before me.
I've heard he's a control freak.
So tell me,
He doesn't let the car mod be used.
Have you come to get revenge on me? Or is there something else you want?
The Courier 6.
The what now? Ah, you must be referring to that gadget that fell from the sky. Old world tech, I assume. The NCR's dependence on technology will eventually...
Do they call it old world tech, or do they call it pre-war tech?
Does not rely on such tech. You see, it's what keeps us strong. You'll have to get through me, then.
Die for Caesar.
Time for using the pew cannon. Most VAs talked about how they didn't know what they were voice acting. Old World is very Ulysses coded. Space Station was pretty useless. No, it was great. It was a great use of 3 hours. Is it not in here? Really? I guess we gotta kill everyone. Here I go killing again. It's called the really good firing effect.
Take them down.
I bet I could probably put my armor back on. Wait, where's the lady from the wolf pack? She's supposed to be alive? Can I find her in the dungeon? I like how it's like so the Legion is done here in the frontier. I just killed everyone. I killed Legate, Valerius, Meanie Man, and now I killed all the other, like, they're done, right? I am the Legion or some shit. Yeah, what fucking mod did they steal this from? What game did they steal this from?
You're not Legion. You're the courier.
How do you know?
But speaking of what could...
This is the meat room, where we store all the meat. The scar on your head from Benny spells courier. Oh, hey, it's hard. Oh, I found Hardcase's dog tags. And his fucking winterized SPAS. Who the fuck was Hardcase? They're making a skeleton army, yeah. Oh my god, please don't tell me that they're... Please don't tell me that the only female soldier was turned in... I don't know, it's like you put them in the sex dungeon, in the rape dungeon.
Oh my god. Courier,
Why do they say I hate it? Oh my god, stop calling me the courier. I have a name. I'm Sunny Smiles.
Isn't it obvious? The Legion captured me after they killed Wolf and keep me imprisoned here. They've been using...
Okay, I don't want to... Yeah, I get it.
We can escape through... I think it leads into a cave, but it might be our...
I guess these other ladies we just leave behind. Sorry, I completed my quest. You guys can't be rescued. Is the 6-foot candle still in this room? Oh, well, here you go. Yeah, massive candles, scaled up candles. Is there gonna be a troll in here? Oh. It's like when you escape from the Thalmor embassy in Skyrim.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Can you leave her behind? Because that would be funny.
I can head...
Well, you know what I'm going to try right now. She's essential. But that was still pretty funny. Ooh. Escape from Ostia. Bane voice follow him. Is Portland known for having like massive cavern systems under it? Is this just something that happens in Portland? Every once in a while the ground just breaks under your feet and you end up in a cave. Only near the medieval castles. I like the textures warping. Like this, I'm going to say that something broke here, right?
Looks like we have our way out. I'm not sure that I want to...
What? Okay, this is gonna be fucking weird. This is gonna be fucking weird. Don't buy the gas station jet. Before we engage with this weirdness, I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the Wiz Palace. I'll be back in a minute. Yuki. What is she gonna say?
I wish I could stay here forever. It's so beautiful and calm.
What?
I'm just as likely to die out there. At least in here, I can die in peace.
She's suicidal.
It's all been lost. I watched helplessly as
The
my
courier,
friends
the
were executed
courier
and my dignity
is the
stripped
courier
from
helps.
me. I have nothing left to fight for. I wanted so badly to die while in that dungeon. The only reason I didn't just kill myself was because I didn't want all that pain and suffering to be the last thing I experienced before I died.
You know you can kill yourself fast, right?
The most I can wish for now is to at least die peacefully.
You know,
even if it's alone in a dark, cold cave.
They thought they were cooking. They thought they were like, they're like, yo, what if you have a heart-to-heart conversation with the surviving member of the wolf pack who was like kidnapped and tortured and raped, and then you convince her that actually life is still worth living. What if you talk to a woman too deep for me? You get a skill check where you say, why are we here, just to suffer?
You're right.
Wow, that did it. 70 skill check. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. Never mind. She's good. Her trauma's like she's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's good. It's good. Whoa.
Courier, I tracked you down through the Seafinder's beacon. We need to get out of here.
Didn't we fight space Nazis just a few moments? Yeah, that was a weird. Oh, Jesus, fuck me.
Get in the buggy and let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, that was really good. Okay. The Legion has artillery, guys. Famously. I know they had artillery in New Vegas, but like... I don't know, like, what do you mean? Oh, this sucks. Oh! Yep, this is good. Yeah, yeah! Oh no, we're out of overpasses. Out of overpasses. Oh, this... They should just... What? Oh, we escaped. They had one artillery gun and it was defective. Yes. Yes, that is true.
I think we lost them.
I feel like these cars should control, like, that buggy feels like it should control, like, Halo, like Halo's Warthog, but it doesn't. Am I supposed to like, can someone tell me one thing about AJ here? Tell me one thing about her character. Three comments in a row. She's a woman. She's a woman. She's alive.
I can't believe you survived.
Oh, fuck. Fuck all of you. I always have to specify. Tell me one thing about her other than her name, that she's a woman. Her name starts with A. She's very obvious love interest that was cut last minute. But, like, I hope they realized... Well, I wonder why. Did they realize that it would be really weird to, like, have the love interest be the character that was, like, kidnapped and raped?
Try to get some rest for now. I want you at your best before returning to duty.
Yes, sir.
You've done an outstanding job, Courier. The Legion has suffered a major blow thanks to your efforts at Ostia.
Did they?
Valerius
Oh yeah, we
Dead
killed
Seafinder now in our
Valerius.
hands. Victory in the frontier is in our sights. We only need to clean up the remaining opposition.
What opposition?
Before we continue, it's best we put that Seafinder in a
I
secure
can
place,
fix her. I just
if you
need
don't
70 speech. People do really want to marry Serana. But, like, the thing is that, like, Serana is set up to be... I'm really glad you tried coffee ice cream. I did buy some coffee ice cream. It was good. Serana is set up to be, like a waifu character.
Good. I'll have
Like
Wei
she
see if he
is.
can get this working again. There's no doubt this weapon will come in handy.
I don't care.
With that sorted, our next task will be to eliminate the remaining Legion Frumentari. Even with Valerius dead, his Frumentari continue to spearhead the Legion. Most notably, a Palatini, elite Legion shock trooper known as Nigel Sue. You've already encountered him before, Courier.
I have.
He was the one who led the ambush on the bridge that resulted in your capture.
He was.
He also shot down Wolfpack's Vertibird.
He did?
And now, as of late, he has been running raids on our forces.
He has?
The Legion has grown keen on using guerrilla warfare now that they lost much of their superiority.
They have?
They often disguise themselves as locals and attempt to lead my men into traps.
They do?
Fortunately, their most recent attack was foiled and a few of them were captured alive.
It was?
We didn't get Sue, but we might be able to get the information we need to track him down if we can extract it from his accomplices.
We might?
The captives are being held at our prison camp.
They are?
Rancor has already begun interrogating them.
He is?
I want you to see if you can help out with it.
I
Any leads
can?
you get out of them, I want you to pursue.
You do?
Nigel Sue is responsible for the death of the Wolfpack and many of my men.
He is?
I want you to put an end to his reign of terror.
You do?
Any questions?
No. She's like the only NPC that can reject your marriage proposal, unlike Isolde when you give her one cabbage. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Frontier fans
careful
got
about
two love
pursuing
interests,
Sue.
one that rejects you and
He's a
someone who's
crafty
barely
one.
turned 18.
Don't fall for any of his traps.
He should be called General Exposition, yeah. I don't know, I've just been calling him General Evil. The master of guerrilla warfare. Ugh. Everything is so far on this fucking airfield. What the fuck?
You must be the new reinforcement.
Oh, there's just like a bunch of bodies. This is really good for morale, just having all these corpses and coffins out in the open and just rotting with flies. There wouldn't be any flies. Wait, what? Average hospital in Romania. It's too cold for flies. The bodies would be frozen solid, and it's too cold for flies. It's like everyone's bundled up. Everyone talks about how fucking bitterly cold it is up here. There's snow everywhere. It would be fucking. There's not. Is this just the NCR correctional facility just plopped in the corner of the map here to be like a prisoner of war camp? Why do they call themselves the NCR exiles? Don't they want to establish their own? They don't. They want to establish their own country. It's funny because it's like they don't want to establish their own country. They want to go back to the NCR and essentially start a revolution and like overthrow Kimball. No, OBS or not OBS. VTube Studio just died on my phone. One sec. There we go. Preserving their bodies for dinner. Listen, I've got to interrogate you.
Wait.
Courier.
The NCR Exile Correctional Facility. Totally new location. Prior to machinery, burials did have to wait until the ground had thawed. You killed them all.
I got what I needed out of them.
Look, it's Mr. McEvil, Tiberius Rancor.
These legionaries got what they deserved.
Isn't it crazy how these guys are better equipped in the Mojave Expeditionary Force? Yeah, no. I don't know.
From what I extracted, Nigel Sue has been operating out of the ruins known as the Lloyd Center.
Like, they literally overthrow, but you like President Bimble? They don't.
So,
Kimble does ball a lot, but
I'm assuming Blackthorn must have sent you to assist
Kim
me.
does ball a lot.
Maybe at these coordinates when you're ready.
I don't care. Let's just get, this has to end soon. We just have to keep moving. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Courier, Blackthorn assigned me to accompany you on this mission. He wants you to have as much support as needed. Good. Before we head out, there's something I need to hear from you, if you don't mind.
I need you to have as many people, as much support as possible. That's why he sent one soldier.
Back on the space station, when that crazy scientist forced you to choose between me or Siren.
Well, what actually happened here, Badger, is I chose Siren, but because the questline kept crashing, I had to use a skip command to come to this chapter, and you lived instead of Siren. So no, I didn't actually choose to save you. I kind of hoped you died on that space station.
Me instead of Siren. I would have happily sacrificed myself to spare Siren. But I understand.
To prove that Kimball is
You made the choice
above all
you know.
mortal life, he's been chosen by Adam to rule and tax the wasteland.
That's all I needed to hear.
Oh, I thought we were still in a cutscene. What if I just do... What if I just do this? Oh no.
What took you guys so long? I radioed for reinforcements.
He looks pretty well integrated for a post-apocalyptic dude who just returned from a space station.
Just tell us what the situation is.
We traced the Legion to this building, but it's a damn death trap. Most of my men got picked off by snipers.
I hate you for letting me live and left. What a giga Chad. Oh, remember Gray? He recruited us like 17 years ago. Wait, what? Sergeant Johnson?
We need to fall back, sir.
Listen, I'm gonna throw a smoke grenade and provide cover fire. You four will then make a run for that building.
What's the plan once we get inside?
There's a Life is Strange reference in this shit? No. No. No, 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 no. Really? No. There's a Life is Strange reference in Fallout the Frontier? May Caulfield, who mentions a Chloe.
This is our chance to track them.
Stream keeps buffering. It's on your end. Refresh. 97% of the time it's on your end when that stuff happens. There is, though. They think they removed it? Oh, fuck. I could have met up with Make. Oh, man.
What do you want?
May appeals in Fallout the Frontier, but will be removed in Fallout the New Frontier. Is that what I'm playing? Because I'm playing whatever the newest version is. Because, they gave up. This thing hasn't been updated in over a year. They're not touching this thing ever again, are they?
You take point.
They got so
We got
fucking
your
like
back.
petty and spiteful
your
about
eyes
how everyone
peeled.
thought that their
They
mod
could
was
ambush
fucking
us
shit
at any
garbage. That
moment.
they're like, we're not gonna work on it. To which everyone went, good. Wait, who was shooting at us? Why did we need to do the, like, throw smoke grenade run? These people were making this mod to make it gooder. My favorite. May originally sarcastically joked about the courier taking her virginity after she switched to her serious tone of voice, indicating she was not serious about it. She mentioned that she was not 18, that she found the town very boring, and that she couldn't wait to do drugs and sex later. Yeah, that checks for the Frontier. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense that was in this mod. That makes sense. These lines were removed in a patch. Because many people found the content cringy and iffy, contrasting with the more serious nature of the rest of the story. Fallout Frontiers will stop be updated. We used to pray for times like this. The more serious nature of the rest of the story, yeah, really. Holy shit. There was another case of a... How was there more than one case of there being an underage character in this mod? Or like a barely of age character in this mod with like sexual undertone? Like, fuck me. Like, how do you put this in a mod that you're gonna release to like this mod got like attention when it came out. There were people who were like, yo, the Frontier, streamers, YouTubers, everyone was like, yo, the Frontier, cars in New Vegas. And then they put in all this fucking, like, they just like, yeah, I'm just gonna like, the developers are just like, yeah, what if we just like put our fetishes into this though? And they're all like, yeah, you know what? And like the fact that this was like such a disjointed production, and like it was such a disjointed production, so that there was like probably multiple individual cases of a developer, of like one of the people who contributed to this, going like, what if I put like my fetish into this? Like, come on. Keep your degeneracy in private. Oh, am I just supposed to... Oh, okay. I'm supposed to go into the ice caves here. Ow. I see the other trap. It's all Wild Wasteland, bro. We just forgot to code in an actual justification by the devs. So I've heard that was a justification for the Deathclaw sex scene. Is that originally it was only supposed to be Wild Wasteland, and you were supposed to wake up after the sex scene, after the fade to black. You were supposed to wake up with all your limbs broken. And it's like, yeah, if that showed up only as Wild Wasteland, and it's like, yeah, I could see that being kind of funny. Like, oh, haha, you had sex with the Deathclaw, and then you woke up with all your limbs fucking shattered. Like, okay. But, like, then you have all the other stuff, and it's like, Because, like, it's weird, because, like, everyone focuses on the Deathclaw sex scene, when, like, honestly, on its face, it's not that different from, like, fucking Fisto. If we're being fucking fair, it's not that different on its own from Fisto. From the robot who you, what's it called? Like, you know, you fucking... You turn him on, and he's, like, assume the position, and you can let him literally fist you right there. And it's like, okay. Like, you know, obviously that's, like, comedic and a joke. but then you count all, like, that's like a one-time thing in New Vegas, you know what I mean? There is literally nothing else like that's that insane, I would say, in base game New Vegas outside of Fisto. Fisto is probably... Fisto, I hate Fisto just because people use Fisto as a justification for Fallout New Vegas or Fallout as a whole being like silly, goofy shit. They mention the one robot that's like a joke character, and they use it as... Oh, wow. Cool. They use it as an excuse for, like, Fallout being a joke. And, so I don't like Fisto for that reason. But in, like, on his own, it's like, it's a whole quest about, like, finding a bunch of different fucking prostitutes for the club. Like, that's the whole thing. Is, oh, they need a robot prostitute. They need a ghoul prostitute. They need, like, an older gentleman prostitute. Like, that's the whole thing. You're finding a bunch of different flavors of whore for the Atomic Wrangler. But then, like, so... Like, if that Deathclaw thing was, like, a fucking isolated case, I feel like people wouldn't be as, like, insistent on it. But the fact that, like, there's just so much other, like, weird shit all sprinkled throughout the frontier... It's like, yeah, no wonder people started being like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, why did you put all this, like, fetish shit into your game? This mod, the OG one, was mad all the way through. The Fisto was 10 minutes? Yeah, exactly. They said it was all supposed to be Wasteland, forgot to code it in. It's literally a lame excuse. Yeah, exactly. So when you say it's like, oh, all of that, yeah, sure, all of that was supposed to be Wild Wasteland. You just forgot to put all of it into Wild Wasteland. Then the excuse falls apart. 100% agree. You dislike New Reno in Fallout 2? Yeah, New Reno is also one of the other things that people use. It's like one of those things where it doesn't... It's like, I can see why you would dislike it, but it doesn't necessarily bother me. I feel like probably the one thing about New Reno that's like causes the most issues in terms of people being like, see, Fallout was always stupid, is the porn studio. Golden Globes. Golden Globes, just like, everyone can, like, all these people who want to have, like, the most disingenuous argument about, like, Fallout as a series, they point to either Fisto or they point to the porn studio. And, Fallout has goofy, like, yeah, Fallout has, oh, Fisto, haha, and then you have Cook, and it's like, oh, and it's like, that's taken very seriously. Porn studio took you out of the game back in the 90s even. Again, honestly, like, New Reno, as it is, does not, like, again, the porn studio is probably the thing. Like, if you took out the porn studio, I feel like a lot of people would not have as much of an issue with New Reno. Because otherwise it's just like, oh, it's a town full of, like, you know, gangs, and they've got, like, casinos and stuff like that, and they're vying for control. That's not that bad, especially considering it's in Reno. It's like, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I feel like in that conception, if you have an issue with New Reno existing as being, like, gangland with, like, a bunch of different casinos, it's like, well, do you have any issue with New Vegas existing as, like, casinos? And I don't. I don't think that's crazy either way. People point to Cook, he's not even the worst. Dermot and St. James are really bad. Those two are really bad, but the thing is that probably a lot of people don't see those guys, because that's like a quest that even I barely remember because I don't ever really play it. Where I think, like, Cook is much easier, like, dealing with the fiends and like, the quest, 3-card bounty is, like, much more upfront. It's easier for people to see. Your hard take, how exactly is a porn studio being located in a place? The whole idea is the place... Oh, good. As I'm talking, I get attacked by a bear, as usual. The whole place dehumanizes and uses people up for profit, being crazy or silly at all. It's not, like, necessarily crazy. It's just, like... I think you have to think of, like... Okay, so... I think... The issue with the... Like, okay... It's honestly like a logistical issue, I think, that makes people question the porn studio. Who are they? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to play it when I do Fallout 2. I'll have to go back to the porn. Like, are they filming porn? For who? How are they distributing it? What do you mean they're filming porn? Who are they making like copies? Are they selling them? How? Who is watching them? Like it doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? And so it starts being like, wait, what? Like, for example, I think a good comparison is Gomorrah in New Vegas. What is Gomorrah doing? Oh, Gomorrah has casino, and then it has like sexy strip club, and then it just has like prostitutes. And it's like, oh, that makes sense. You just go there and you have sex with people for money. Like, you pay them to do that. And it's like, oh, okay, so that doesn't like bring up a bunch of questions. But like a porn studio is like, wait, what? Like, how are you, like, what, you're filming this and then like, what, like making copies and then you're distributing it? You know? Clandon is filming snuff film. Yeah, but he's doing that just for himself. He's not like trying to like this. He's doing that because he's a fucking freak weirdo who does that and then he gets off to watching his own snuff films kind of thing. Like, it's just like one of those things where I feel like it's like it doesn't make any sense why Golden Globes exist. Like, how are they making? Who are they selling this to? I'm guessing we don't crawl through this door. No. To get the Coyote's quest, you need to go to the Aerotech office, which isn't very frequent. Yeah, I can think on like I can count on maybe like one hand how many times in like a billion playthroughs I've ever gone to Aerotech in New Vegas. It's just like no point, really. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, you got it. Yeah, mostly that the infrastructure consumer base to run a porn empire doesn't, like, exist in the wasteland. Maybe the NCR, LA is working TVs for them to distribute to. It's like, maybe. Like, the thing is that, like, the NCR is still sort of, like, I don't know, like, in Fallout 2, the NCR is still relatively small compared to what it would be afterwards. Where, depending on the results of Fallout 2, the NCR can add Vault City and Reading. Well, I know Reading gets I don't know if Reading does become part of the NCR, but you can also get Vault City, you can also get Reno. I don't know if it's ever mentioned in, like, does the She still exist in New Vegas, or have they been absorbed? Has San Fran been absorbed, or do the She still exist? Am I supposed to be down here already? Did I miss something in, like, the previous area? We're in, like, the fucking metro. Also, with prostitution being so rampant and presumably affordable, porn doesn't have much of a niche. That is an interesting idea, too, where it's like, yeah. It's implied that the Mordino family sell it off, like, to the mining towns, etc. People around the wasteland that have TVs and terminals. I guess it is a long shot idea. I guess a long shot idea is a reference to the boy and a dog. I think the BOS bunker... I think only the BOS bunkers aren't NCR and Cali. The She have been left ambiguous. Avalon wanted to nuke it, but Bethesda didn't allow it because it apparently... They apparently wanted to use Frisco in the future. Oh. Well, I think they should have just done what they did with, like, most of the rest of Cali. Just, the NCR absorbed it. The NCR has pretty much absorbed all of California.
Yes.
You know? Like, that I think would have been fine. They absorb, like, you know... I feel like you can't just, like, nuke things. You can't just be like, oh, they got nuked. All of San Francisco got nuked. This place we don't know what to do with, or this place that, like, we're not really sure, oh, they got nuked. They all got nuked. The ultimate plot hole plug, yeah, really. Yet another nuke has been found that we can use to blow, to like just destroy a thing, to get rid of it, to kind of close it. Bethesda vetoed. Got 0 mentions. No. Like, I think they should have just like, oh, they absorbed it. You know. Does Vault City get any mention in New Vegas? I don't remember that. I know Reno gets mentioned a couple times, but I don't think it's ever said explicitly if it's part of the NCR or not. And then I think, I'm pretty sure, I don't remember if Vault City gets mentioned. Wanted to nuke it as a way to justify the NCR getting more militaristic, and wanted to use it as a way to destroy the NCR in the future. Wow, that's really dumb. That's really stupid. You can't just have nukes. You can't just make nukes happen all the time. You can't, that's just not how it works. Where are we going? Did I miss a quest step? Or am I supposed to be going into these like nonsense tunnels? Interplay watched Boogie Nights, what came out a year before Fallout 2. I wanted to make a funny 70s porn reference. Yeah. I'd say that is one of the issues with with Fallout 2, is that a lot of Fallout 2 feels like it's pulling from a lot of stuff. Like a lot of the areas just feel like it's their own thing. It's confirmed Vault City, New Reno, and Redding are part of New Vegas, or the NCR in New Vegas. New Reno has more autonomy, and laws banning chems and prostitution aren't enforced in that state. Vault City gets mentioned by Cass in one of the ending when she dies there from old age. Okay. You know, it was funny. I remember in my Fallout show video, one of the early comments was like, "Where does it ever say in the game that Vault City or New Reno become part of the NCR?" And it's like, man, I really wish that people who commented actually played the game before they like did that. You know, did you ever play the game? You know, did you ever play Fallout 2? Did you ever just look up the endings of Fallout 2? What? This upcoming section may trigger seizures for people with photosensitive epilepsy? Who plays games? Nerds. That's who. Arroyo's part of the NCR too? See, like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, it just doesn't make sense. That, epic. Yeah, cool, flashing lights. Can't let people not play Fallout 1 and 2 because the gameplay is awful. You are so wrong. The gameplay is fucking great. I've been playing Fallout 1 and 2. It's so much fun. Even when it's frustrating. Free seizures. Let's go! Remember the seizure lights in Cyberpunk at launch? Actually, no, I don't. Fallout 1 is so fun. When you have a good build and you use the BB gun. Oh, is this gonna be like Drogos? Is this just gonna be Drug Trip?
We should bring in.
Nice Dog was one of the movies they mentioned inspiration. Minor porns. No one mentions the movie on the day. Okay, sure is. Agility 10 obligatory. I like doing luck build. Luck build with like high crit, luck, finesse, better criticals. Hope that everything. Oh, here we go. Hope that everything gets. That you get your crit hits on enemies. We do. She puts glasses on you. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, so I remember that, but I don't remember it ever being that bad. When you put the brain dance thing on with Jude. Okay, I don't remember. I never remember it being bad enough that like people actually like it was like they had to change it. I assume. Oh my God, are we in a what is this? A Max Payne nightmare? developers. I'm gonna be honest. Developers. Oh Jesus. Gun to the back of my head. Judy or Panam. Panam 150. After my last playthrough, I've always described Judy as the girl who looks like she would. Judy is the girl who would ask you to come over to help you move and not tell you that you. Shit. How does it? Judy is a girl who would ask you to come over and help her move, and not tell you that she needs a sofa taken down like 3 flights of stairs. And she would like buy 1 medium pizza for lunch for everyone to share, and be like, "Yo, I bought pizza though." But especially after my last playthrough of Cyberpunk, I already liked Panam, and Panam like is so like she's such an I like her as a character. She's flawed but like she's dependable, and she's like the ending. I chose the stars ending in my last playthrough. You literally calls her up and says, "I need your help to storm Arasaka Tower. Otherwise, like, I'm gonna die." And Panam goes back and says, "You want us to, like, storm Arasaka Tower to help you get, like, a fucking, like, another person's personality out of your brain or else you'll die?" And V goes, "Yeah." And she goes, "Okay, I'm in." And I'm like, oh, she's amazing. Like, you actually built up a friendship, and, like, like, man, she's like, oh, okay. Like, fuck me. It's like... It was like, okay, cool. Good old Pan. Oh, this is great. This is great. Are these my friends and I've killed them? Is that what this is gonna be? Because that would be really funny, because I don't give a fuck about these characters. Panam has the benefit of being surrounded by characters, so if she gets on your nerves, there are NPCs to temper her, while the rest are annoying with next to no props. Oh my god, what is this? What the fuck is this? Crazy how girl romanceable options are part of the main quest, and Panam gets a whole ending. Well, meanwhile, on the first playthrough, you didn't even meet River or Carrie. Yeah, it's funny, on my last playthrough, I just finished like 2 weeks ago. I didn't even meet Carrie either. Yeah, slow the game down when they die. That's really cool. Yo, oh my god, oh wow. You know what? I don't know why. Like, what do you expect me to do? Like, do you expect me to actually like 3 enemies, then 6 enemies, then 6 enemies, and then it's like, and it's like, what? Like, why did they think that this was good? Judy was supposed to get her own ending with the Mox helping you storm Arasaka instead of the Eldecanos, but it was cut due to time constraints. Please get an automatic. This thing does more damage, though. Turn TGM off just in case it breaks any of the scripting. Oh, level up. Home on the range. Have I taken Action Girl, Action Boy? I might just take that again. Am I seeing it? Action? Maybe I've taken it already. Here and now, no. It does more damage, isn't God? It does more damage. Like, it does more damage so they die faster, even if I have to click more. Lead belly, yeah, no. Where's like hold more shit? What is that one called again? I don't know if I actually have enough. I might not have enough strength for that one now that I think about it. Or is it endurance, I think. Yeah, I don't think I have enough for that. Okay, fast metabolism for sure. Oh, God. Strong back, that's it. 5 strength. Yeah, my character's a weak... My character has glass bones and weak baby arms, so unfortunately. Thinking about doing streaming? You know what? Getting into streaming is really easy because, like, really the only thing you need is like a decent microphone. If you're gonna do streaming, you need a decent mic. That's like the bare minimum in terms of like investment, and like otherwise, like OBS is free. It doesn't cost anything to use OBS. Also, maybe like have decent internet would probably be the other thing.
Hey, you're finally awake. I wasn't sure how long you'd be out for. Man, you look like you've seen a ghost.
It all makes sense.
All right,
Speaking of NCR, according to the canon, the NCR has 5 states, despite eating all of North California for breakfast.
Don't know. I was just ordered to look after you until you awoke. You were unconscious when they brought you back, and covered in blood and puke. Had to remove all your gear.
Was that? Are we still in a drug trip?
Who would they be? I don't believe so, but I did see a few body bags being carried back. Don't know what else. Blackthorn said he wanted to speak to you.
Yes, you're still tripping. I think I got cut off, but if developers. If you're thinking of putting in a drug trip stream, or oh god, why can't I speak? If you're thinking of putting in a drug trip scene, here is my advice. Don't.
Take a seat. I thought I could rely on you, courier.
What did you doing okay, Nez? What did you miss? This is we spent like 50 minutes trying to get around a crash, and then this is still happening, and you thought of the developers click earlier today. Crazy coincidence. I was gassed and started hallucinating things.
I gave you my trust. I sacrificed my soldiers for you. I believed in you, courier.
Max Frontier 3.
It turns out I was wrong about you. You're nothing more than a monster. I should have left you to die on that cross. You deserve the worst for what you've done.
Home on
bathed in
range.
blood and bile, eating the flesh of your fellow comrades. You had mutilated their corpses. So much that they could only be identified.
Yo, that
by
would be
their
actually
dog tags.
fucking awesome if that was real.
There is no excuse for this. What you've done is sick and unforgivable.
If they actually forced you to kill and eat your comrades, holy shit, that would be awesome.
Walk, even if I have to put you down like the rabid dog you are.
Oh, am I supposed to be doing something here? What? What? I thought that was a scripted death. What are you fucking talking about?
I thought I could I cannot.
Is there like a gun? Oh, I have a knife.
There they are.
Now I'm General Evil. Oh, did this line not play? Oh, did they not get her to voice this? Or is this a bug? What emergency? There's a Life is Strange TV show in development? No. No, 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 no. 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 Googling, 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 Googling. Oh. Oh, Life is Strange is an upcoming American science fiction mystery drama television series created by Charlie Covell for Amazon Prime Video. Based on the 2015 video game developed by Don't Nod, the series will follow photography student Max Caulfield, who gains the ability to rewind time while saving the life of her best friend Chloe Price. Max and Chloe then work together to explore the town of Arcadia Bay and solve the disappearance of Chloe's friend Rachel Amber. Oh, they saw my marathon and thought there was a market. Oh, dude, it's real. I just Googled it. It's all true. Everything he said is true. A co-production between Square Enix, Story Kitchen, Lucky Chap Entertainment, and Amazon MGM Studios. The series was ordered by the latter in September 2025, with Covell serving as the showrunner. Hopkins and Stella were cast in the lead roles in March 2026. Principal photography began in late June in Vancouver and is expected to wrap by mid-October. Oh my god, it's probably going to come out like next year. Oh my fucking god. It's it's going to be great. Oh my, I wish I could like watch party that shit. Dude, check the news. It's on it. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. Okay, the two lead actresses are at the very least like almost like of the same age. They're both 20. The one playing Max is 21, and the one playing Chloe is 22. So at the very least, they're not like 30-year-olds playing teenagers, which is always a funny trope. Mr. Jefferson. Oh god, what is Mr. Jefferson's evil line? I have to like memorize it because it's so fucking weird. I could photograph any one of you in a dark corner. Wheelchair Chloe. Life is strange. Mr. Jefferson. This is... seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. Oh, God, this is going to be fucking atrocious. To be fair, it's probably really cheap to make. So they're doing it. It's being filmed. I'm we're gonna hate watch it, judge it. I don't know how you would judge it. I'm gonna see, I would want to judge it on its own quality. Like, is it well done? But then I would also want to be like, does it actually like adapt the start? Like, does it actually adapt the start, like the story of the game? Like, is it actually going to follow the nonsense, and how much? Oh, yeah, that's the thing. So the thing is that like, Life is Strange 1 actually has like a little bit of edge to it in terms of some of the topics that like again, Mr. Jefferson is like a fucking rape murderer who kidnaps girls and like drugs them and then takes photos of them before giving them an overdose of drugs. You know, like he did that to Rachel Amber. Rachel Amber's like fucking dead in like a field in a shallow grave. You know, and like there's like fucked up stuff like that's like fucked up. Like there's like fucked up stuff, and it's like, are they going to even do anything near that like edgy? Like, are they going to throw Mr. Jefferson and he's just kind of like a weirdo, like, but like not like a really weird like actual criminal psycho, you know? Are they going to have like Nathan Prescott be like a fucking deranged lunatic, you know, waving a gun around? You know, are they going to have Chloe shoot herself with a ricochet? Are they going to have, you know, are they going to have Kate Marsh jumping off the roof to kill herself? Are they going to have wheelchair Chloe? Are they going to have wheelchair Chloe? Are they going to have wheelchair Chloe asking Max to kill her? Are they going to go through with that? Like, they're, like, I feel like they probably won't. Okay, so how much longer does this drug trip last before we're, like, done? Imagine if the Life of a Strange show does Chloe better than the game. What was that noise? That, like, sound effect was from a game. Are they just, like, stealing game sound effects now? Is this now a scripted death, or do I still have to do this? Otherwise, I have to redo it. Become a shitty indie horror instead of a shitty RPG. Yeah, kind of. You've done this already, game. So, why are you fighting, like, is there any reason you're fighting the Booglers there? Like, why is the Booglers not, like, an actual thing? Like, that, like, is referencing something in the Courier's life? Why wasn't, like, Benny in this hallucination? Why wasn't it, like, a giant Benny shooting you with a gun or something, you know what I mean? The whole Nightmare sequence steals assets from other games. I think they even caught the attention of Bethesda for a while, violating the toss for regarding mods. Huh. He doesn't know? Oh, no. Oh, don't know. This is the kind of thing you find on Itch? Yeah. I like this. Cannibal murderer. Cannibal murderer Sunny Smiles, the Courier. They're stretching the psycho gas way too far. I've always, like, despised these kind of scenes. They always feel so indulgent, and they're never fun. They're never, like, really engaging. And it always feels like, it's God, especially if you ever try to play these games, like a game that has a scene like this more than once. It's like, oh, the game has to go into like complete, what's it called? Like, we have to hit the brakes to have this very, very, like, slow, plotting, fucking nightmare scene. Does anyone remember Resident Evil Village? I remember my hot take on Resident Evil Village was the one scene with the giant baby monster is like the worst part of that game. That entire part in that house was like my least favorite part of the game by far, and I think like the lowest quality because it strips away all of your actual gameplay, and it forces you to do like the slow run from the insta-kill monster type of horror game that is like so fucking overplayed and boring. This is like the Scarecrow toxin. House Benvenuto, that's it. Annoyed the heck out. It's especially like, God, it slows the game to a fucking crawl if you ever try to play it again. Because it's so scripted, you have to do certain things. You know, and it's one of those things where, like most of those sequences, as soon as you get eaten once by the monster, you just like, oh, well, all tension is gone. And then any subsequent time you're killed by the monster just gets more and more annoying. So they never establish any rules. It's abstract knowledge. You can't fall. Yeah, again, like, well, a lot of these things, it's just like, what is the rules? Like, what is this? What's going on? Like, how insane is it going to get? Like, at one point, it's just like you're doing the crazy visuals for the sake of the crazy visuals. Especially in this, where it's like, none of this is like, I don't know, like, what am I supposed to, like, oh my God, look at all the dead bodies, you know? Oh my God, look at all the horror. Oh, look, you made some arms clip through the wall. Cool. They made the start of Fallout 4 with all the scripted stuff, the whole mod. Again, it is a weird thing to want to, like... Oh, I guess you're trying to tell me use the torch, right? Yeah. You know, you're gonna want to tell me that, like... Like, it's such a weird thing to want to make, like, such a highly scripted thing as, like, your Fallout game mod. You don't consider Resident Evil Village to be a real serious game? Yeah, I don't think it's... That is a fucking game that's weird. Skyrim modder did a better horror section with a box of scraps. Which mod are you talking about, horror-wise? This is Fallout, guys. I don't think anything has ever Fallouted this much in the history of Fallout. Skyrim on the PS3. All Resident Evils are different flavors of schlock. Okay. The real Fallout, the frontiers, were the friends they made along the way. What did they steal this from? These are the booglers from the... Yeah, they kind of do look like the quarry booglers. Isn't that a gun from Metro? That, I believe I am using a VSS, or an AS-Val, or whatever. Whole Frontier was made as a hit piece towards Fallout 4. The devs were basically, oh yeah, Fallout 4 had a scripted sequence that lasted 5 minutes, we can do 2 hours of that. What a very weird thing to want to, like, do. Like, what a, like, you know... You know that part of Fallout 4 that was scripted that, like, is one of the worst parts of the game? What if we made it, like, more? It's a metaphor. What is it a metaphor for? Yeah. Oh my god, the blood. The courier has guilt over being saved or something. So, you know what's interesting? I think I'm thinking about it. Drink it until it goes away. I'm thinking that, like, okay, so if you're doing a scene like this, the character has to have guilt over it. Now, with a player-controlled character, with like a player-created character like the courier, it's hard for me, like, I could be playing my courier as like one person who's like, no, I don't have any guilt. My courier does not give a shit about all those people who died for her. She doesn't care. And so this entire scene doesn't work because it's contrary to what my character believes and thinks. Doing this like a nightmare scene with like, I don't know, let's think of another game that has nightmare scene. Something like Max Payne. Max is a preset character with preset thoughts. He has his own like character outside of like the player. And he can have thoughts of guilt, of failing to save his family, of all that sort of stuff. And so those nightmare scenes work because Max Payne is a character with those thoughts and with those feelings. But like the courier, I could just be like, I don't give a fuck. The whole series is about his guilt, yeah. During this and again, during the funeral, you could say screw him, and now you feel guilt. It is similar to like the one of the biggest criticisms of Lonesome Road that a lot of people have, which is like it's giving the courier all of these all of this like history and stuff that they've had no say in, and it feels awkward that it's like, wait, what? My courier didn't do this. My courier doesn't think this. Why are you saying this, Ulysses? Now, granted, you can't. There is an argument to be made in Lonesome Road that it's Ulysses projecting this onto the courier, and that it's Ulysses like essentially feeling his own sort of guilt and failure, and saying that it's the courier's fault. Like, no, courier, you are. I've like the Ulysses lost something that was important to him. This place that he put a lot of value into. And he's blaming the courier for it because he can't cope with the loss. That's like a reading that you can take that helps with some of the issues of like Ulysses in Lonesome Road. But like here, it's just like, what the fuck is this? Now the Frontier gets worse, and like 80% of his hate towards Bethesda and failing. There's a side quest about cosmic horror that is way inferior to Dunwich. And like, is this a boss arena? Like, what's going on now? Like, oh Christ, Armite. Like, again, remember that like 2.5 hours ago, we were on a space station fighting the Enclave. And now, like, if I showed you, if I took the HUD away, if I did toggle menu, and I took a screenshot of this, and then took a screenshot of the space station, and like said, are these the same? What games do you think this is from? You know what I mean? Like, like showed this to some random person who doesn't know anything about the Frontier, and I said, here you go. Yes, the space station also had a bit of a trip sequence. Yes, it did. Like, it's insane. It's insanal. Yeah, this is like indie slop horror slop on the front page of Steam. If I just took, boom. Like, so you don't see the carrot like this. Kind of like get it at like an angle, you know, something like that. Like to see all the cool stuff. Where did they steal these from? New Iron Lung game, yeah. And you know what's funny? Like, a lot of these characters here are named. I can't tell you, like, you know, who the fuck... Who was Watchman? Who the fuck was Watchman? You know? Who's Roach? Like what? Dead Trooper, he was my favorite. You know, Jameson. I don't know who the fuck these people are. What Watchman? He was the finest mind of a generation. Or yeah, like Remember the part in oh, what is it called? Point Lookout, when you're having your brain fucked with after getting eating the punga fruit. That is like, this is like that, but like on oh my god, it's Siren. Remember, I chose her to live though, but then the mod fucked up.
Do you enjoy it?
This is supposed to be Badger.
Do you enjoy watching me suffer? I bet you did.
Indulgent.
I bet you enjoyed every second of it. It's what you chose for me.
Indulgent.
You can't.
Christine maxing.
Eventually, it will catch up to you.
Indulgence of conviction. Indulgence of conviction. Are we there yet? Cool story, bro. Okay, the Cube Courier. Is this story Fallout? This story is really good. Why are we in the Deadlands? We're about to fight Mayroom's Dagon. See? Really? The indignation. Giant enemy spider. Oh, and then, oh, fuck it. And then, shit. And then, I need to click on it. And then I won. I'm not fighting a fucking 4,500, 5,000 HP bullet sponge nonsense spider monster in a dream. Fuck off. Could've just typed kill all in the console. This is funnier. Oh, now we're being fucking microwaved somewhere. Alright. Let's see, Has there been a single cutscene that hasn't crashed? Probably, but more have crashed than not. Actually, we'll load the autosave and see where the fuck this shows us. Last save 2 hours ago. Last save, turn the game off. Alright, so the autosave is borked. I honestly thought this was going to be a giant hand boss. Like, it was going to have, like, a big skeleton was going to come out of the lava. And I was going to have to fight it like that. Actually kind of disappointing. Kill all. Quick, make a save here. I'm sure this won't fucking crash. Yeah. Ah. You just hear. I'm pretty sure the pain sound effects are Laura Bailey too. Just get to hear Laura Bailey go bleh. Wonder how many stages this quest has. More than one, which is too many.
What are they doing to you?
Shut it.
Wait, is this like a Black Ops now? Does anyone remember the Black Ops where you get like, you have to like mash the button to not execute a guy? Remember? Yes, it is. I fucking hate this game. Dude, I'll do it for free. You don't have to, like...
Courier, what are you doing? Don't listen to him.
Tap... They are doing it. I'm not pressing anything.
Fight it, Courier. Don't let this sucker control you.
Go ahead. Pull the trigger. You've killed your
Does Fallout New Vegas always call you the Courier? Swear only... Nope, nope. You don't get called the Courier in Fallout New Vegas at all, I'm pretty sure. I'm not hitting anything, guys. Like, I'm not... I am not hitting the spacebar at all. I have my hands clasped.
There is no need to fight it. Just another body to add to the pile. You should be accustomed to this by now.
From where you're standing, this mod is a piece of shit. It's also a piece of shit from where I'm standing.
You hear me? A monster!
Oh, I gotta resist. Gotta resist the... Oh! The only guy to address you directly as Courier is Ulysses, yes. Don't shoot me, please. Don't care. Plus Raish. What was that character's name? Who was that character? What was his name? Who was he? What even is this? Fucking garbage. How do you write something like that? How do you make something like this and like you've made like the most incoherent it's so fucking like disjointed. What? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh. I installed the sprint mod. I used TCL. Eat my fucking ass. Being able to die in a scripted run sequence is pretty rich. It is, isn't it? Oh my god, it's my character's name. Niz. Am I supposed to not be able to see fucking shit? Was I supposed to, like, pick a torch up or something? Pip-Boy light? No. See? Try to turn it on. Nope. It's like a fucking camera flash. And I've somehow made it back to the beginning. Can I... Oh, wow, I can use my... Thank you, mod. Thank you for helping me through the nightmare zone. Oh, wait, it's just like a square? I'm sorry, like... Ah, fuck. Am I supposed to do something? I'm supposed to beat people to death? Anyone got a clue? Anyone know what we're supposed to do to progress this nonsense? Oh, man. I thought I was going to be able to finish the Frontier this week. Like, I don't think this is supposed to be intentional, this flash. But I'm, like, of being able to hold... I'm holding the Pip-Boy light to activate it. It just does this. If it was meant to be intentional, I hope you fucking eat a shoe, whoever made this. Oh, okay, there's a door here. Could you see that? Yeah. Is there supposed to be some light in this segment, or is it actually supposed to be pitch fucking black? Like, I don't fucking believe this. Lol. No. Oh, I can see what that is.
Jeepers creepers. Look at yourself. You're a mess. Pull yourself together, baby. Never be the head of a major corporation with that haircut. Look, I got just the remedy for you. I'm on a dirt nap to cure that headache of yours.
I'm dying.
You think the lighting is actually broken? Oh, okay. Well, that will make this funnier. I'm just playing the Oblivion music. I replaced the 10-second clip with the full song on my Stream Deck. It's part of the mod. Oh. This is an Oblivion dungeon. What is the frontier even about? This. Have you heard of the High Elves? It's a stealth part? Are you fucking kidding me? It's a stealth part, and I have to do it with the lighting broken. Move to QT. Move to QT. It's fine. Was I just seen by a boogler? I was. There's an NPC that teleports you back to the middle room. Great. Oh no, a cross of St. Peter. Yeah, there's a symbol of Christian humility on the walls. Cool. Have these mod makers ever, like, it's so weird how, so this game, okay, so I was just thinking, like, the devs of this mod clearly like a lot of different games. Horror games, they like Wolfenstein, they like Call of Duty, and it's one of those things where, do they, like, when you play Call of Duty, it's not like a horror game. When you play Wolfenstein, it's not Call of Duty. When you play a horror game, it's not Wolfenstein. These things are, like, good on their own. It's one of the, like, a piece of pizza is nice to eat. I like a slice of pizza. I like a fucking, you know, like a bowl of cereal. I like a bowl of cereal. It's nice to eat. I don't want to put my pizza in the cereal because, oh, one thing that's good and another thing that's good, if I put them together, it's going to be better, right? They're both going to be betterer because it's two things I like. You know what I mean? You know, it's like I'm going to eat a bite of pizza and then like take a spoonful of cereal, of like fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You wouldn't like an ice cream cheeseburger. Yeah, like, you know, it's like, like they don't like you know, like it's weird because they've clearly played other games and those games are coherent single ideas. You know what I mean? Like it is a game about something and that's what it is. And they thought that they could just like take all this shit and put it together. Oven cooked pizza cereal ice cream, you know? Yeah, it's just like it's so combine several different ideas made by different devs and added in a general compulsive hate towards Bethesda to the point your mod is only made to hate on Fallout 4. Like genre, tone, vibe, like it's so like I don't get it. And the other comparison is like metaphor would be like the playing with action figures metaphor. You know, just like putting a bunch of just like smashing all your toys together.
Meat, meat, meat. Never enough meat. Can never have enough meat.
They try to make it in Fallout New Vegas, a game not made for this.
What do you want? Meat? What's the matter? Loss of humanity got your tongue?
Your Lego figure lore went way harder than this? Yo, same.
Oh, I see. You want me to put your meat back together. I can do that for you. However, what will become of you afterwards?
Oh my god, can we get this over with?
Some things are better
like, and also, how much experience do you have in reading fan fiction? Actually, 0.
My bones, what do I got to worry about?
I have not read a fan fiction in my life.
May just be the trick for more meat. Yes, more meat. I can never have enough.
They also like don't understand that like real drug trips don't last this long. It's just like, man, they do not pay. It's funny because it's like even like full games, like proper games, don't understand pacing. But man, these mod makers don't understand it. If this was like 5, like, and you know what? It's funny too because talking about the mishmash, they wanted to have. So you have Enclave Space Station, you have Call of Duty, you have this horror shit. Like, break down the horror part. Like, if we just took this, like, whole horror drug trip, there's, like, 4 different types of, like, horror theme stuff in this one part. So even in the sections that they've sort of mashed together, they've mashed together all these different horror we've gone from drug stuff, brainwashing, oh, you're fighting a giant spider monster that's like your metaphor for your emotion, all the like the hallways with the blood and drowning in blood and all the people telling you how you should have died and you was a waste, going around a maze hiding from like a boogler that like, you know, gets you. It's like, fuck, they just keep like it, they can't even pick the one thing. Fear not, drugged brainwashing happens only twice more in this mod.
Before I put your head back on. Those legs. So
When you play Vanilla New Vegas, yeah.
Maybe I could
I'm
remove
just
just
not
a
weird
little
shit.
bit of meat off
All London is about.
You don't need all that meat.
Oh, London, Fallout the Frontier is like the. Honestly, Fallout London. I don't like Fallout London. Fallout London is like 1,000 times better than this. If you have to play like a fucking Fallout Total Conversion mod or whatever the fuck, and what are we doing the Strogification from fucking Quake 4? What the fuck? They're doing everything. Also, no content warning for this. Boss was a representation of players' indignation about what a piece of shit this was. this was a horror. You wanted to build it up. Yeah. We're strong
You're all
now.
done with the operation. Your head is back on, minus some meat, but it'll do. Now go out there and make it rain meat for me.
Like,
I want all the meat.
If you're gonna play a
every
Fallout thing,
slice of
play
meat
Fallout
there
London.
is.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't think it's very good, but it's miles better than whatever the fuck this game is trying to do. You're awake. How about that? Just more stuff. Look, more stuff. They've made more stuff move around. They've made more stuff move around on the screen. Oh my god, it's Bonnie.
Still kicking like a donkey, I see. What's it take to keep a cat like you?
Why doesn't it end? Nothing ever ends. What in the goddamn? Oh, what? Yeah, we're fighting. We're fighting marked men, which is funny because this courier didn't go to the Lonesome Road. Are we gonna? Oh my god. No. 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 Is Ulysses gonna show up? Oh no.
I see you eyeing me up like I'm something.
Bear, bull, and bear, bear, and bull, bear all.
You let yourself get played by the big leagues as they strung you like a puppet. All I did was cut the strings and set you free. Dig?
And like this like fucking combat in like your fucking horror segment. I know horror games can have combat, it's just like it's all over the fucking place.
Now before you go judging.
Let me get, oh, he's gonna say some fucking nonsense and then there's gonna be more enemies that teleport. Oh wow. Oh my god, it's the Brobot. Remember Brobot? Oh my god, we're at the fucking divide. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Imagine dying of thirst here because they didn't test survival. Wouldn't surprise me if that were the case.
Hopeville was a settlement that only existed. Existed because of you. They depended on you to deliver.
Yeah, can we find the connective tissue to the base game?
Survive and grow, which you did faithfully. They would have never believed the day to come when you delivered to them a package.
You know what's so like
that brought about their annihilation.
What's funny is that like this game is confirming that the courier, like, or this mod is essentially going in on the idea that the courier did do exactly what Ulysses said, or at least like the courier might believe them, because like again, one of the reads is that the courier that Ulysses is lying to the courier and is just blaming the courier for their own guilt.
As it has always been the case. There's no need to deny it. Just accept it, as you will continue to kill those
Who are you
believed you were saving. It's time again for you to kill.
Oh.
Kill the NCR profligates.
Are they trying to turn you into a sleeper agent? I feel like the fear gas is like really contrary to the fucking like, I don't know. This feels all over the place. my god, we're doing another fucking, like, boss encounter thing. Oh my fucking god.
Does this feel justified to you, Courier? Does it make you feel like a hero? I hope it does for yours.
Oh, we also played fucking Spec Ops The Line. Game. Do this thing to play the game. I did it. Don't you feel bad? No. Also Arkham, yeah. I'm sorry, was something supposed to happen? Was something... Fallout, every game ever, the movie, the game, the TV show. Am I supposed to, like... No, there was a wall here. Did a script fail to fire? Maybe. Oh, the torches. Right. That mechanic in inverted quotes. Yeah. No, it's fine. Remember the torches? Am I supposed to be, like, impressed? Like, was that supposed to impress me that you did that?
You may think you are winning this fight, but it is only an illusion.
Look how good my scripting skills are. It's just like, it's technical stuff in service of, like, this. Whatever the fuck is going on. The most long and overindulgent drug nightmare fucking scene that's ever been put into a video game. Replica, you're not, like, you do realize that this is a fan-made mod. This isn't, like, something that you paid for. Like, this is a fan-made mod. This is just, like, the gatekeep, the people who love this game made this. And this is what they made.
This will end the same way it always has. You have no control over it.
I think I've run out of stim packs too. I have. Oh fuck, I just used move to QT by accident. Okay, good, that didn't do anything. TGM. Thank you. Are we done? Gotta turn TGM off before it breaks the game. It's Sunny Smiles. Are you really gonna do an ends justify the means bit? You do realize that, like, you guys do realize that, like, devs, again, it's the issue with so many games that try to do this. If you only present the player with a single option of going forward, and you then try to, like, guilt them for it, it's like, motherfucker, I had no choice. Foggy frowns. Sunny smiles. Foggy frowns. It'd be really funny if just like rock music started playing. Down sick now. Badger, are you hurt?
What the hell, courier? You tried to kill me!
I know, and I should have done it. I'm gonna finish what I started. Alright, there we go. There's Badger. Remember Badger? Tell me one thing about Badger. Can he live through that, or does he always die? I'd prefer it if he died. It's funnier. It's the Max Payne 3 choice. He can live? Oh, man. I'm glad I chose this one. He can live, then he throws you under the bus. I hope the devs realize that they're essentially saying then that you should kill... don't let anyone live. I don't know. I just like how everything is, like, destroyed. And it's one of those things where it's like, do the developers, like, what happened? Like, in the logic of what was going on in the real world, what just happened in this, in, like, the last however long we've been here? Like, can you explain to me, developer, like, what actually happened to have all these people, like, explode and die? Like, you know, like, what was like, like... They had the courier drugged up on fear gas, and they were just such a fucking human hurricane that everyone's dead. Am I supposed to be going this way? I guess. That worked. Oh, Sergeant, that was what his name was. Sergeant Josen. Pro became Wolverine, yeah. No, it's a good thing that everyone who came with me died, so that there's no... I can just tell... I can tell General Evil whatever the fuck I want, and, basic riot gear, yeah. My logic was not... I didn't want to give myself, like, a bunch of overpowered shit when I came into this. This is the aftermath of like, a Hotline Miami level, yeah. Just without, like... Just without the good music and the engaging, fast, snappy gameplay. And the cool aesthetic. Yeah, just without all, like, that stuff that makes it fun. Don't bad math. Do you... How am I... It's... He's right. It's just like I said, like, it's not like it in that it's missing all of, like, the good stuff. Yeah, it looks like the aftermath of one of those levels, but just minus all of the things that make it good. You were hesitant about using cheaty overpowered shit? Yeah, that was my logic, was I was going to do this as, like, legitimate as possible. So I gave myself... I made my character, like, have, like, 20 levels. I gave them, like, okay gear. And, you know... But, like, that was a fucking mistake. I should have just given them, like... I should have brought out the Survivalist Rifle. I should have brought out the Medicine Stick. I should have brought out the Elite Riot Gear. Should have just leveled myself to max. Should just use cheats from the beginning. Like, how'd these guys die? Like, what did they, like, oh, it doesn't matter. So, like, what was their plan? They, like, gassed us with, like, the fear toxin, and what, we just started murdering everyone? From, like, like, did that go to plan? Like, like, all of them are dead. They're all fucking dead. It's like the end of Max Payne 2. God, and now we're back here. God, like, fucking... Jesus Christ, that was like, what, an hour? Longer? These guys being dead means that the courier walked to the entrance at one point and then back for no reason, yeah. The door was locked. Although, wait. Were there dead guys on the other side of the vault door? No. Yes, no, there were. Oh my god. Don't think about it, because they clearly didn't. That's how that goes. This happened when at the start they were able to crucify you easily. Switch off brain, don't think. Well, again, if they didn't think about it, if the people who made this didn't even put the 30 seconds of thought into when they were making this, it's like, well, why should you put any effort into this? Into trying to make sense. It's not my job to make sense of like whatever the fuck they're trying to tell me. I could probably just move to QT. I don't have to walk throughout all this shit. Well, actually, wait. Am I gonna miss like a scripted event if I move to QT? Oh, we can try it. Move to QT. Hi, General.
Something you need, courier? Something you
Oh,
need?
okay, yeah, I did. Something did break. Great. Okay, so we gotta go back. We gotta walk. We gotta do this properly. Gotta do this properly. Gotta do this properly. Gotta do this Gotta do it properly. funny thing at the bottom of that big ass staircase? Don't care. Oh, it was a tripwire? Oh, okay. We came in through there, right? This is McCarran reskinned? Yes. What happened to the third guy who was with us? Did he also die? Because there was Badger, Johnson, and then like Jimbo Flimbo, but I think he might have died too.
Courier, I'm sorry I have to do this, but I need you to hand over your weapons. It was ordered for you to be detained. So please, come with me and we'll sort this out.
You fucking, you bitch. I saved you from the Legion.
All right, listen. We've already heard the Legion tried to capture and brainwash you in Vault 9. We don't know if they were successful or not, but we want to take every precaution. Now, are you willing to cooperate?
Why is she wearing like, she's wearing like fucking like advanced, like, what is that, stealth suit armor under her like fucking leather poncho? Oh, whatever.
Good.
How'd they hear about this? Because Tiberius Rancor is the mole. He's the evil man who's working for the Legion. That's why.
Appear to be dilated or constricted. I'm not seeing any other signs of an altered state of consciousness. The courier appears to be her normal self, but I would
The courier appears to be her normal self. Why are you talking like I'm not here?
Unlock this cell. I need to speak to the courier face to face.
Tiberius Rancor, this name. They could have literally called him like Evil McBad Guy.
Courier, how are you feeling? There's a lot that has happened that we need to go over. But first, I need to know what
There's a
happened
lot
in
that's
Vault
happened
9.
when you wasted your time
Nigel
fucking
Sue?
going on another
Did he try to
another
brainwash you?
fucking goose chase. To the
This gas caused you to hallucinate? What did you see? It must have been hard on
I do
you
like
since
how
so many of your
you go, it's like, what, courier, what happened? I got gassed. And he's like, oh, the gas caused you to hallucinate. What did you say? I didn't say that.
comrades killed right in front of you.
Do not,
But you're not
don't
to blame
suspect
for
the
the
man named
deaths.
Tiberius when the
You knew
enemy
what
is
they were
Rome
signing up
larpers.
for.
Yeah.
And you did what you were ordered to.
John, obviously not
As
traitor.
for Sue, what became of him?
It's like if the Legion were searching for an NCR spy and they trusted someone called Angeles Hollywood within their ranks. Here's my, like, I am Legate Aurelius, Maximus. Here is my second in command, my most trusted right hand, Los Angeles, San Francisco, Hollywood. He's been with the Legion for 10 years.
Good riddance to him.
Oh,
I don't think the
fuck
Frontier
me.
Legion have many left to lead them. They'll soon fracture. But I'll explain more of that later. There was an incident that needs to be dealt with first.
Even the spy in the vanilla game had a normal name. Tiberius Benedict Quisling Iscariot Brutus Rancor would do this. Oh, fuck me.
Something involving Gray. He was caught trying to sneak a group of Legionnaires into the Liberator. Their plan was to wait for you to return from Vault 9, expecting you would have been brainwashed to attack us. And amidst the chaos, they would try to steal or sabotage the Liberator.
I,
We
Barry,
have him in
California, a
custody and have
completely
been
normal
interrogating
Legion
him.
soldier.
He admits to being the Legion's spy, Dolus. He says he has always been working with the Legion and was planted by them years ago. I would have never expected Gray to be the spy who's been tipping off the Legion. I've known him for
Angelo.
years. I always believed he was a loyal soldier. He's committed treason. The punishment must be execution. he'll be put to a firing squad.
Okay. Oh, did the game just take a shit
You'll
there?
be free to go, courier. I see no reason to keep you locked up. I'll have to go.
I do like how the game introduces characters. Like almost every named NCR soldier you like interact with dies, and it's like it's so on the like this guy fucking recruited us, and he's clearly not the spy, and he's about to be executed by firing squad, and you can just go like, yeah, sure, why not, whatever, you know, whatever, cool. Cool. Can I watch? Can I do it? It would be so much funnier if there was an option to have the courier carry it out. Yes, General. Private Elvis Viva Poker Blackjack is not working for House. Oh, that looked terrible. Remember, that was Gray. That was Gray. Oh my god, he recruited us to the whatever the fuck, the NCR expedition. Like, god damn, this is whatever happens here is like wackier than anything that happens in the Mojave. Like it's so weird that they managed to make something more over the top than the DLC, where you get teleported to a secret research facility, have your brain, spine, and heart removed and replaced with cybernetics, and have to help a bunch of brains in jars defeat another brain in a jar. This is like... You know, we've been to space and fought a fucking AI computer brain. We've fucking... Oh, we've been on oh man. Considering that they thought, considering how over the top blatantly Rancor is, I wonder if they knew what they were doing, or if they're just bad at writing. They'll call him A, they'll call him B. Mothership Zeta is a better expansion than this. Mothership Zeta is shorter. That's for certain. Mothership Zeta does not last as long. We didn't fight a Deathjaw. Mothership Zeta is really repetitive and boring, but it only lasts for like 3 or 4 hours. This quest is called Victory in the Frontier. Did we win? Main writer's a Kojima glazer. Kojima's notoriously unsubtle.
Courier, I have a big announcement to make to all the troops. I would ask you to stand by my side.
Okay.
Excellent.
I just saw a dude get executed like 5 seconds ago. I feel like the morale in this army would be very poor, considering all of the things that have happened.
I've called you all in here for an important announcement. But first, I would like to thank each and every one of you for your service and loyalty to our mission. Though times for us have been bleak, and many of our brave comrades have made the ultimate sacrifice, we have managed to pull through.
There's still people milling into the room while the general... They've done all this shit with the scripting, and for some reason they couldn't have made it so that the NPCs are sitting in their fucking chairs before the general starts talking. The fucking theater lights haven't even gone down. There's still people shuffling to their seats with popcorn in their hands, and he's going on about that we've won.
Victories in the frontier have crushed especially with the death of their legate Marcus Valerius.
Holy fuck me.
Retreat from the frontier. Many have been displaced or have surrendered. They are no longer the threat they once
That one guy can't, he's stuck.
There may still remain small pockets of resistance, but they can be swiftly dealt with. The Frontier Legion has effectively been defeated. This leads me to my big announcement. I, General Elias Blackthorn, am
I
officially
thought he was gonna. I don't know why. When he was, I, General Elias Blackthorn, am actually working for the Legion. I am Iron Man. He just like rips his face off.
in the frontier.
Oh.
I thank the courier for her impeccable
Wait,
aptitude that led us to
what if you're still hallucinating?
is credited in repelling the scav assault on the airport, sacking the Enclave camp, capturing Archimedes 2.
Did we capture Archimedes? Is that what happened? The NCR exiles have a space station. The game fucking crashed. It was in the... Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Woo-hoo. Woo. Oh. Oh, fuck, we gotta sit through that again. I hope there's a way to skip that. That was such a sudden crash. It just, like, died. Like, usually it, like, hangs for a second, but that one, it, like, mid-sentence, the game's just like, well, you know what? Fuck this. And it just died. Thank you.
The game couldn't keep up with Tiberia's Rancor loyal patriotism towards the NCR. Truly this speaks about such a national hero love for his country.
The national hero, he loves his country. I think that actually brings us up to 70 to 80 actually. Oh no. Like if VTuber cybernetic hand, I like it too. It's kind of cool. They did a good job, the artist.
Courier, I have a bit.
Yep, let's do this.
Excellent.
Yep, we crashed. Oh, no, I didn't crash. Sorry, no. When I Alt-Tab, it shows the crash scene. So, sorry. I Alt-Tabbed. I had to click to bring chat back up.
I've called you all in here for an important announcement.
The strategy game Hoi 4 Fallout mod is better than this shit. Old World Blues is actually fucking amazing, and it's made by people who do like the series. It's like, Old World Blues is great. You should play Old World Blues. If you like Hearts of Iron, if you like those Paradox map games, you should play Old World Blues. Is there like a no? Like, can I skip this with like a skip button? No. Can I save during this? I can. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The one doctor there, he just can't fucking find his spot. And I like how this whole front row is unoccupied. And look, there's Tiberius Evil in the background.
General Elias Blackthorn, am officially declaring victory in the frontier.
Old World Blues accounts for like half of your playtime in Hoi Force. Probably for mine as well.
I thank the courier for her impeccable aptitude that led us to this.
Impeccable aptitude. Impeccable appetite.
In repelling the scav assault on the airport.
You don't get why the Legion's all the way here?
Recovering the Seafinder and killing Legate Valerius. We would not be where we are now without the courier's help. In other exciting news, thanks to the resources gathered from Archimedes 2 and the technological brilliance of Jack Way, the Trettorio
Treasonous, come here and give us a few words.
Mobile command base. This means the time has finally come for us to return
It's
home.
funny because he pulled out his guys specifically to avoid fighting the Legion, only to end up fighting the Legion, but now in the snow instead of the desert. You were excited to play this and slowly got angrier the more it got on. I remember being there on the ground floor when this mod came out. Everyone was like, man, the Frontier. And I played it. And I'm like, this is bad.
Be a peaceful one, so I will not turn down this offer. But I will not agree to anything less than his resignation.
You think that you think that after they saw everyone clip through the chairs, they would have scrapped this scene? Or just have them, like, cheering in their seats?
In my absence, I will have the courier assigned as my second in command. If anything is to happen to me while I'm gone, the courier will take command of the troops. I want you all to...
I'm being promoted to general in second in general. Look, there goes Tiberius Evil.
To our families, and serving our people. I thank you all for your loyalty.
Oh my god, the camera's AFKing.
You have all shown me. Semper Fi.
Why did he say Semper Fi? These writers don't know what they're doing.
You're all right with me assigning you as my second in command, courier? I know it may have come as a shock, but I trust you with the title more than anyone else.
Why? The courier has done nothing to show that they're like a leader or a commander. They've just all they have done is like field work. They're like a fucking super this is like promoting the Master Chief to like head of the UNSC. It's like Master Chief's really good at like shooting people with a gun and like fighting the Covenant. Why would she? Why? You wouldn't put him as like admiral of like that's not where he's like. Whatever. Why the hell is Legion this far north? Because they have to be here because they're in the other game or they're in the base game. This guy made a bunch of gamer poop style videos about the Frontier. There's a running gag where Rancor tries telling everyone he's the traitor and they never believe it. Oh, that's actually good. I'll do my best.
You only need to bear the title. My men will look up to you as an example, courier. They'll see you as a symbol to follow.
Yeah, just don't ignore the fact that like everyone around the courier dies.
I've done everything I could have asked for. I must depart soon. It's going to be a long trip to California. Once this is all said and done, California will hopefully be where I'll stay.
California dreaming on that just sunny day. Yeah, okay. Courier's been captured like 5 times in the mod by the enemy without putting a fight. Not to mention they've gotten literally everyone under their command dead. May as well promote the janitor. Probably spending half. Yeah. What happens next will blow your mind if you don't know what happened. I don't know. I have literally this is all like fresh. This is new. This is not like we are well past the point. Hello V. We're well past the point of when I first played this game, like where I stopped. So this is raw. I can't believe you're like, this next part's gonna be great, or like it's gonna be amazing in terms of like, you know, what you're gonna see. We went to an Enclave space base. We went to like drug trip hell for like 6 hours.
Courier, there's something urgent you need to see to.
Uh-huh.
I'll show you in the briefing room. Come with me. There's an old nuclear missile silo located in this hazard zone at the bottom right corner of the map. It's likely to still house a live nuke that can still be launched. The reason I'm showing you this is because a faction calling themselves the Crusaders have recently moved into the location. I don't know if you've ever heard of these Crusaders.
Pull out Doki from Old World Blues. I don't think they will.
Who are as well armed and trained as the Brotherhood, and just as aggressive. Worst of all, their leader is Tasha Weaver. She was a Brotherhood of Steel paladin who fought against Blackthorn's forces at Helios 1. It was a major loss.
Los Angeles, San Francisco, Hollywood, Beverly Hills, Sacramento doesn't betray us.
Into her armor. Thought she was dead. Should have put one between the eyes.
That's actually a great name for like a shit character. Sacramento, Hollywood. That right, Sacramento Hollywood is like a good name for like a shit character.
Why else would they risk traveling to such a hazardous place? The nuclear silo sits on land that has been crumbling away into a crater, likely created by an atomic bomb that was dropped during the Great War. From what I've heard, these crusaders believe they're waging some kind of holy war. They've been going around proselytizing people and...
I'm sorry, we haven't like spoken. We've spoken for like 5 minutes. Like who? What are you? Who are you?
I'd call it a safe bet that they're planning on launching that nuke, and that their prime target will be Blackthorne and his forces. I suggest you and AJ travel to the silo and investigate what they're up to. Maybe you can talk them down from launching the nuke, though I doubt you'll have any luck. These are
You even
fanatics,
made fun of the way he
crusaders.
dresses. Yeah, you're right.
You'll likely have
We
no
called
choice
him like a James Bond villain, which definitely feels in character with this setting. Ugh. It's like the Fallout 4 protagonist referencing all of these things that no one
I'll have a vertibird prepped to fly you out.
that no one would
Just
reference.
Jump on board when you're ready.
Sacramento Hollywood, Caesar's right-hand man, heir to the Legion's proudest son, who death came from the east and not the west. Dude, oh, you seriously name the quest Chekhov's gun? How about you take Chekhov's gun and you banned? Oh my god, a rare sunny day in Portland. You might be the player of Rancor's the Dragonborn. Remember the Sherman tanks? Remember the tank section? What's the gun? The nuke, I guess. Use some Chekhov's gun to add some iron to your diet. Oh. Once you proceed past this point, there will be no going back. I don't give a flying shit.
I hope you're ready, courier. We have no time to waste. Strap in and I'll fly us there. I know how best to approach the base without the Crusaders seeing us coming.
Ah, sorry, I just hit my mic. Apologies.
It's the most dangerous location in the frontier.
Why?
Apparently a nuke or something went off here some time ago, making this place extremely treacherous.
Uh-huh.
Take a look around and see for yourself. This is what we'll have to tread through.
We're in the glowing sea, is what you're saying? Come on. Why are they speaking so matter-of-factly? Because the player needs to know the frontier lore. The frontier lore. Getting some mileage out of that image? Yeah. Whose side is Blackthorne on? Blackthorne loves his country. Blackthorne is a patriot. Blackthorne is a patriot who loves his country. He just thinks that the government elected by the people is bad and wrong and that he should be running it.
Strap in and I'll fly us there. I know how best to approach
He essentially wants to instigate a military coup to overthrow what's his face? To overthrow Kimball and institute a government he likes. I wonder if I alright, I'm just gonna do it. More in Old World Blues did it better. If I kill her, will she ragdoll and then fall out of the plane? Come on, come on, come on. Come on. No, there's an invisible wall. There's not an invisible wall that side. Come on, AJ. Come on. Come. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that's almost a better result. I broke her dialogue. So, invisible wall? No, only invisible wall for her. He hates Kimball, but he's been acting like him during this entire time. That's the irony, don't you see? It's like a metaphor or a simile or some other figure of speech. Bad writing, yeah.
You see that ruined building over there hanging off the cliff? That's what's left of the old nuclear missile silo.
Uh-huh.
That's what we'll need to find a way into.
Have I seen the Deathclaw stuff? It's been cut.
That's as close as I can get us to the nuclear silo.
We have to go on foot from here. Let's get
The
moving.
nuclear silo, whatever's left of
I get what he's gonna do. He's gonna try to launch the nuke against Blackthorn because, oh, I was evil all along. Evil McBadman, was actually the villain. Well, what a useful vertibird ride. We couldn't have this talk along the way. Nah. Are the snake people still in the game? Not sure. Haven't seen them. That guy had a bad game of the Long Dark. He had faded into the Long Dark. Anytime I see snow in a game, I think Long Dark. The snake people have been removed, which broke some side quests. Well, why were the snake people... What was the excuse for the snake people being removed? Fetish stuff? It was supposed to be Wild Wasteland? I've heard people say that they have, like, humans as, like, sex slaves or something. And again, it was, like, just clearly, like, more of the writer's barely disguised fetish. Ding, ding, ding. My God. Barely disguised. Okay. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Lovely. The whole snake stuff was bizarre and out of place with itself. Never mind Fallout or even the Frontier. Yes, as we know, the freezing cold wasteland of post-apocalyptic Portland is the perfect place for cold-blooded fucking animals. They were talking animals in Fallout 2. It's lore accurate, Chud. Talking plants and scorpions and more. Don't you get it? You can find a herd of Brahmin in Fallout 1 that all go moo, I say. So clearly, talking animals is canon. The Alaska Deathclaw in the show, yeah. We have turned a cold-blooded lizard.
This is our way in.
Oh. A cold-blooded lizard into a giant mutated, like, killing machine. What if we send it to Alaska? Genius.
Charlene, are you all right?
Oh my God, cutscene. That actually fucking
Rancor is here.
Crusaders, ready yourselves for battle.
Is she a
Blackthorn
psyker?
forces have arrived. Get into position.
So much for the element of
Is she?
surprise.
She's a psyker. Okay. Well, okay. You know what? Psychic powers do exist in Fallout, but you shouldn't make your characters have psyker. It's the Brotherhood of Girls Psyker. Brotherhood of Steel Girl Psyker with a Syscon complex. Is that more fetish stuff?
That was Charlene Young, one of the heads of the Crusaders. I've read reports written by Elder Elijah that she has some sort of psychic gift. Elijah apparently tried to exploit
Would the
that
Brotherhood of
gift by
Steel even allow
experimenting on her
psychers? I don't know.
The experiments were a failure, leaving her mentally impaired. That being said, she may also just be a mental case who got lucky predicting our coming.
Did they just call her retarded? I have to read that again. What?
That was Elijah apparently tried to exploit that gift by experimenting on her surgically. The experiments were a failure, leaving her mentally impaired. That being said, she may also just be a mental case who got lucky predicting our coming. We'll drop in.
She got the anime hair model, yeah.
I'm sure the Crusaders have a surprise waiting for us.
Rich Brotherhood of Steel. Father Elijah wanted to experiment on her and made her mentally retarded. It's such a fucking line to drop. And now, what is this fucking tile set? Now we're in a complete... Why are we in StarCraft?
Stop. Turn back now. If you proceed any further...
Doom 26, yeah. She's obsessed with the slave girl character and kind of groomed her. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Leave this place. Leave it. And let it be forgotten.
How hard is it to, like, I don't know. How hard is it to not have, like, your fetish stuff, like, blend into the thing you're making? You know what I mean? Like, how hard is it to just be like, what if I, like, just, you know, control, you know... How hard is it to not be super self-indulgent? Yeah. Happens when the devs want to make the game they want to play. See, the thing is that, like, that's fine, but, like, you're releasing this to, like, a public audience. You know what I mean? Like... The Crusader is a fetish writer. Oh, God, they have... Oh, no, they actually... Oh, no. Oh, why the what is it? The curse of knowledge? I'm cursed. I am. Know your audience, critical. It's not even just know your audience. It's like you do, like, you're putting something out and, like, people are gonna see it. So, like, make sure that, like, you know, like, I don't know. You've seen pornography artists with more restraint? Unlock. I'm so sick of that minigame. Thought the whole Fallout fandom were weirdos who had the same fetishes. You know what? Here's another thing. I'll give you another thing with Fallout London. Another positive of Fallout London compared to this. Fallout London... Is that a Metal Gear? What the fuck? Are we being attacked by Metal Gears? Sorry, that just like flashbanged me. Like that door opened and there's like a tiny little Metal Gear just waiting on the other side. You don't know anything? So, okay, as I was saying, Fallout London. I'll give them a little bit of credit, the Fallout London devs. It's not like, there's like, from what I remember, and I did play like a good amount of that, there's no weird fetish stuff in it. So like, good for them. Like, there is nothing in Fallout London that I remember being like that I went like, oh. Or like, oh, there's like the writer's fetish coming out. Like, it was all, like, above board, you know, like, okay, good. This whole act is a Metal Gear reference, just wait. See, the thing is that it's good because I don't know anything about Metal Gear. I played, like, 2 Metal Gear games, and I didn't like either one. Is Fallout London any good? No. You can watch my playthrough from earlier this year. I don't like it. I think it's pretty bad, but it's better than this. I love turrets. Is Fallout London better than base Fallout 4? I would argue that they're almost identical. They're like so similar in how they play out that like it's very much, I think Fallout London was made by people who really like Fallout 4 base game, and so they feel very similar. I have not played New California, no. True, better than the Frontier is not a high bar. This game has like an like its popularity, if you like charted its popularity, is like a huge peak, a little bit of like a plateau, and then an immediate like crash into essentially humiliation. Listen, I'm at the point where I gotta TGM this, otherwise we're gonna be here forever. I don't even know about Fallout New Mexico or whatever. I don't really pay attention to many of these things. Fallout London and Fallout oh, I have the annoying pistol. I think this does more damage. Oh, I don't know. That one actually does. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I have the awful light zappy pistol.
Please. I don't want there to be any more violence.
Let me tell you how this is gonna work.
What armor? Oh, the armor I'm wearing is called God Mode.
So we can go in and stop your fanatical leader from waging her holy war. Does that sound reasonable enough for you to follow?
We're only here to prevent another catastrophe. We know why you're really here.
We have to get through this. This mod is just like, what if 800 enemies?
You mustn't do this.
Like, look, 15 more Metal Gears come in, 10 turrets. Did we do it? Something you didn't need to see Vault Boy doing. He's just taking a little. He's just having a little fart. She gonna explode? Oh my god, she's like mind numbing. Yeah, she's actually fucking like, she's gonna fucking summon a demon from the warp. She's gonna summon like a fucking like she's having a Warhammer Psyker reference. There you go. I don't know if that was what the game wanted me to do, but that's what I did. You could talk to her. The bullets talk to her.
It's a good thing you killed her. She posed a major threat to everyone around her.
I'm afraid. One sec. Sorry. I wasn't sure if she was just going to be completely fucking naked underneath her armor. Roll for Perils of the Warp, yeah. You liked that screen? Yeah. Yeah, in case I ever play anything with questionable content, including boobs, so for YouTube I have this. Custom race check, yeah.
They must be getting desperate if they're willing to trap themselves inside like this. Means they'll hold nothing back once their backs are against the wall. An effective strategy of defeating your foes would be to allow them a way to retreat. Otherwise, each soldier will fight tooth and nail just to survive. It's much easier to kill them while they have their backs turned to you.
Didn't the voice actor for this guy actually, like, voice... Like, he's an actual voice actor?
Before joining the military? Well, it's where I grew up. I was only about 16 at the time when my tribe was attacked and forced to assimilate into the Legion.
Oh, this isn't suspicious.
See that big ice...
What big ice pillar? Oh yeah, he was like one of the like I think the pro tag of fucking Final Fantasy, the one with the car. That's what it was titled, right? Final Fantasy, the one with the car. As an actual VA, he worked on this mod for free in exchange for his character always wearing sunglasses. Wow, I bet he regrets that. I bet he doesn't put this on his resume. Oh yeah, I was Tiberius Rancor in Fallout the Frontier.
Not a step closer. I'm only giving you...
Oh. Alright. Dual Fusion PDW. Is this automatic? No. Fuck. It's actually slower than the revolver. Oh man, I'm fucking hoarse after this stream. You know, playing Fallout 1 again for another time has really brought to my... Like, I think, like, Fallout 1 and probably 2 are, like, still the only games in the series that really get, like, make power armor feel really powerful. Because there's just, like, a whole class of weapons, like, a whole level of weapons that in Fallout 1 and 2, they will literally do no damage to you if you're wearing power armor. Like there is, like, it's just like, you were hit for no damage, you were hit for no damage, you were hit for no damage. You know? Oh. Are we shooting what? You were critically hit for no damage, feel the pain. Oh, is he invisible? Oh. I guess we could talk to him too. who are the Crusaders and what are their goals? They're like, they're clearly supposed to be Brotherhood of Steel, but also Catholic because Crusaders. But then they made them Brotherhood of Steel, but also like Mormon. And I don't know. They're actually supposed to be Mormons. They're actually Mormons. They're Latter-day Saints, which doesn't make any sense considering that they should be Catholics because Crusade. Oh. Is this a cutscene or did the game crash? Oh, it's a cutscene. Their leader was there during Sunburst, yeah. Thank you for the $10.
You said Lord. He will call.
What are some of your favorite aspects of Fallout lore?
On me, and I will answer him. I will be with him in trouble.
What do I like? One of my favorite aspects of the Fallout lore. It's hard to. Whenever people ask me that sort of stuff, it's just like, gotta think about it for a second.
To deliver them from this great evil, the courage to stand against the wicked, to thrust them back into hell.
I like.
The swiftness to
I like the Vault Dwellers. I like how they're an interesting group of people throughout the games in different situations. I like the NCR as a concept. I like how the NCR is like a really neat thing over the course of several games, showing it grow as a result of the player's actions. I think post-apocalypse is always a very fertile ground for an interesting setting, dealing with like, you know, what is, you know, how do people pick up after the apocalypse? I like Fallout's, again, Fallout has always had an interesting sort of aesthetic, taking the sort of retrofuturism, a world that is more advanced than ours in some ways, less advanced in ours than other ways, but stuck in this weird sort of, you know, Art Deco 50s aesthetic. There's a lot of this series I like. Alright, we just gotta fucking fight. I have to shoot you until you die. This needs to end. Fallout gets the Mormons wrong. Yeah, I've heard as much. That I don't really know much about Mormonism, but I do know about Catholicism. And they do, they're just Catholics, but they call them Mormons. New Canaanites, technically. What if you fought a room with 20 guys? Can I use your armor to repair mine? I can. Yeah, I'm the one wearing the god armor by cheating. Where is she? Oh, did they kill her? Oh no, there she is. With Molly saying they aren't real Mormons, you'd have to, yeah, like it's not what Mormons read. He's reading King James, yeah.
Weaver's dead.
We still have a few Crusaders left to eliminate, really? Was Tim Kaine the only guy behind Fallout? No, there was others. There was a bunch of people working in Interplay back in the day. Oh, this looped around here. Oh. All right, when does Tiberius Evil stab us in the back?
I suspect that will be the last we hear of the Crusaders. Their organization will likely dissolve now that 3 of their Round Table members, including their head honcho, have been eliminated. Weaver won't be coming back from the dead this time, I've made sure of it. The only matter left to resolve now is the nuke.
What do you suggest?
I suggest we secure the launch codes. They're bound to be on one of these terminals.
Darth
Watch my back while we
backstab.
search for them.
They have a round table. That's the thing. They actually have in their stupid base, they have a round table.
That's the launch code secured.
Why are we letting Evil McBackstab take the launch go? Oh, hi, Big Mountain. Is he gonna like fucking, are we gonna reference Call of Duty Modern Warfare and have him, what is the General Shepard, whatever the fuck his name is?
We could defuse the nuke, ensuring it can never. I would suggest we target the Legion's main HQ back in Arizona and wipe them out once and for all. However, the choice is up to you. We may never get another opportunity.
Okay,
like this
but
again.
sir,
I don't know about you, maybe you have launched a nuke.
Tiberius Rancor, sir.
And I do what the consequences are for detonating a nuke.
What? How?
It could easily alter the landscape for centuries to come.
How do you? How do we know that this nuke can launch? What if like the doors are frozen? What if like? What? Oh, well, whatever. I want to launch the nuke. We should launch.
I'll input the coordinates to target the.
This is a trick. He's gonna launch it at Blackthorn. Actually, wait, I'm curious then. What happens if you choose to disarm the nuke? Does he just like doesn't do it anyway? He's just gonna be evil? Because he's evil?
Now that we have the launch codes, we have 2 options. We could
70 Fallout 76 this shit, yeah.
You'll have to operate directly on the warhead in order to defuse it. It could expose you to it. I saw a room with some radiation. I'll see what I can find.
Legion HQ. Yeah. You know, the part where the Legion has the HQ. But it's like one of those things where it's like if they nuked Flagstaff, Arizona, that is like supposedly the capital of the Legion, it's like, would the Legion be like, but like if Caesar wasn't there, would that do anything? What is this? You need a lockpick skill of 100? Oh, I don't have a skill of 100. I want to see what this is. Unlock. T-57C power armor. Oh my god, General McEvil launched the nuke. You hate making up new power armor models? I love it. Add more numbers and letters. I don't care about this shit anymore. Once this fucking mod is over, I'm never playing it ever again. Tiberius Rancor, I trusted you. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to join the, like, destroy the Legion, not join them. You're not gonna go back to the Legion and Crusader storylines? No.
Huh. He's run off. I don't know, but he better have a good explanation.
I don't know.
The systems are too corrupted. I can't. We should report back to Camp Phoenix.
Did he launch it at Camp Phoenix? I hope he did. That would be really funny. We're gonna go out and there's just gonna be like a big old mushroom cloud. And it's just gonna be me and AJ left, and we're gonna have to cuddle for more. Yeah, there we go. Quick, quick, quick! Make the elevator go back down! Quick, quick, quick! And then you went blind temporarily, yeah. We have to repopulate the NCR. It's about to get far worse. I don't know how, like, guys, I don't know if it could be worse.
I've seen footage of atomic explosions, but
I
have never
don't know if it
seen
could be
one in
worse than the
person.
Enclave space station and that fucking drug trip scene. Like, that was actually
Searing
terrible.
heat that incinerates everything it touches, leaving nothing.
Yes, I am very much aware what a nuclear bomb does. Thank you very much, AJ.
Most saw before their world came to an end. Those who died in the nuclear fire.
Why are you repeat? She's like narrating the intro. She's like just reading the intro of the Fallout 1 and 2. I know.
Makes you wonder why they even bothered.
Oh, I know. Charisma. Oh, there we go.
So many comrades lost. So much pain and suffering. And to what end? Just so we can repeat the same mistakes the old world has made?
The details are trivial and pointless. The reasons, as always, purely human ones. It's about to get hacky? Like, come on, how much hackier can it be? Did Tiberius walk back to base and leave us the vertibird? Get it? This whole chapter is a MGS reference? I've never played it, so it means nothing.
I'll be fine once we finally leave this frozen hell.
I played 1 ages ago and 5 and I never finished it. So like this is completely just like whew.
I don't know. Maybe find somewhere quiet. It feels like I've been fighting all my life. I can't remember the last time I just tried to settle down.
I clapped when the Metal Gear meme happened.
I'm actually from Utah. I grew up in a town known as New Canaan. It was
oh my god, she's a New Canaanite.
Until the Legion changed that. Ironic,
is she gonna be executed and like it's gonna be like, is that why we're learning about her character? So she can be shot in the fucking head and it can be like, oh, she died like everybody else.
Though I doubt the tribe see it that way. Only one of us helped create the Legion. One Joshua Graham.
I think AJ's VA voices a companion in Fallen.
Genocide with extreme prejudice. You may also
she's
know
Ghost, yeah. We're gonna hand, yeah.
New Canaan was different after Joshua.
Okay, yeah, that's great. I'm just like, okay, we're done.
You see that? There's another.
You see that? No, I don't.
What are they doing all the way out here?
What the fuck? It's the Red Baron.
Fuck! They're going to shoot us down! Courier!
No! What the fuck is this? It's like, oh, quick, add a turret section on an airplane. Oh, this is great. Oh my god, did Tiberius blame us for nuking the NCR? Okay. Why would anyone believe like, I don't get it. You can't make the courier... You can't make the courier, like, the greatest hero of the NCR, super amazing, we're gonna risk everything for them. The general left them in charge, and then be like, actually, they're evil. Like, that literally just doesn't make sense. Yippee. If the courier isn't the traitor, that leaves Rancor, and that's impossible. I'm gonna love the twist, they say. I'm gonna love them. Tiberius can't be the traitor because he's the Dragonborn. I like the ragdoll physics. I just realized this quest is called Fallout. I could go fuck yourself. Next quest is new, and the last quest is Vegas. Truly, we were a Fallout New Vegas. Hope this doesn't cause any fallout between us. Fallout New Vegas. People say games aren't art. Well, the reason why the NCR Exiles have all this technology, but they, the ones back in the Mojave don't, is because they stole it, clearly. No, seriously, is that like the... Why did the Red Baron just strafe us? Are you stupid? Oh, I'm sure saving here will be a really smart idea. Why fight for a dam? They have a space station. I like how it's the way that it fell like that. It was like it was a ship sinking instead of a plane crashing.
Why are these assholes attacking us? Did Kimball send them? Fuck. What happened to the negotiations Blackthorn was supposed to be having?
Jump between the 10,000 RPM blades.
I'm sure the pilot can tell us something. We'll have no...
We go inside. The pilot is Voss. He's alive still. Oh my god! Like the NCR has come to attack the remnants. Oh no! 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 Oh no! You're fucking kidding me! What the fuck? How do I shoot? Oh, cannon. There we go. If the NCR had all these vertebrates, why are they not using them in the Mojave? Because they stole them. So I know we had you just shoot down vertebrates for like 5 minutes. What if we had you shoot down vertebrates again? Why didn't they have them? Because the courier shot them all down here, obviously. Duh. This thing fucking controls like a bus. That one doesn't. This is really... I'm having a ton of fun, guys. I like aerial jousting. Slow aerial jousting. It kind of is. It's kind of like Starfield space combat. Oh god, please don't fucking crash. Please.
Start talking. You won't get anything from me. Do your worst. I won't talk. I'll give you this one. The orders came down from Congress. I'm sure it wasn't too difficult for
I like how NCR First Recon has like an airborne division. Like, do they not know? Do they not know that like, why would the recon like sniper soldier like special forces guys? Wouldn't they be like attached to an airborne like thing as needed? Why would they have? Oh, it doesn't matter.
You're only wasting your time. There's
Who's
much more
flying the
going on
plane?
here than you realize. It's already too
First Recon snipers clearly need their own air force. The 6 people in First Recon. Did you let her die in that cave? Who would be here on this mission, or was she bluffing? Actually, good question. Does anyone know? If you were doing this by yourself, it'd be funnier. Germany had a tank division for the Air Force in World War II? Cool.
I'll tell you everything I know. We're part of an NCR First Recon Strike Force, under orders from Congress to assassinate Courier 6.
Assassinate Courier 6.
To be more specific,
it was certain members of Congress who secretly ordered the attack. An order that even went behind Kimball's back.
Let's fucking...
You
Who
see,
wrote this
like
shit?
Blackthorn, there are other powerful and influential figures who also want to contest the Kimball presidency. But they don't want Blackthorn to be the one who takes power afterwards. Especially now that they are aware of Blackthorn's secret weapon. Something called the Liberator. Supposedly some sort of
Yeah, but we know
pre-war
this.
airship or mobile base. Whatever it is, they want it, and are willing to expend whatever resources necessary to obtain it.
How much longer is this?
The courier is just a scapegoat for Blackthorn's death.
What do you mean? What happened to Blackthorn?
Oh, I'm sure you saw it. Couldn't have missed it. It happened just moments ago. And maybe you even had something to do with it.
The nuke! It detonated in California. That's why the blast was so close.
Okay, I'm definitely not looking up a map. So they're in Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon is at the northern tip. It's at the northern border of Oregon with Washington. Let's say distance between Portland, Oregon, and let's say Eugene, which is on the border. Wouldn't that be like a couple hundred miles? Would you see a nuke from that far?
That bastard was selling us out from the
Like,
beginning. I can't believe I didn't realize
the
it
planet
sooner.
is roundish. You know what I mean? Like this, if it was flat, yeah, we're in GM flat grass.
We need to head to where that nuke detonated and see if there is any chance Blackthorn survived.
Or if you were really high up, maybe.
Blackthorn was supposed to be meeting if he was in there during the blast.
All right.
I have a radiation suit you can use and
I was about to say, I'm surprised that more people don't talk about this shit with the Frontier, but then I remembered, oh yeah, like, it sucks to play, so... Oregon is known for its consistent elevation between north and south, which is why it has so many castles.
this used to be a large city known as Sacktown, or Sacramento before the Great War.
Wait, no. No, they nuked Sacramento. That's even worse. Sacramento is like 1,000 miles away from fucking Portland. I can't fucking believe that. You can't even see across the Great Lakes due to the Earth's curvature. Like, they nuke, like, what the fuck?
I can't believe how much
Also, we just
devastation
flew
that
to
nuke
Sacramento.
caused. The entire city is just a giant smoldering crater now. Blackthorn was supposed
I'm starting to skip through this fucking... I know.
You want me to just leave you here? In the...
Okay.
I trust you know what you're...
Okay, she's gone. I'm being let into the... I'm in the radioactive shit zone. No, I don't need the advanced radiation suit. I got fucking God mode on. Although my radiation is going up, I think. I can't actually tell. I don't care. Oh, it is going up. Maybe I didn't have God mode on. TGM. Nope, I didn't. Whoopsie doopsies. When the courier be melted slag? I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know enough about what actually happens at the center of a nuclear blast. So, I just assume that this is wrong in multiple ways. That was kind of fun. Nukes are quick, but rads still linger for 1 to 2 weeks. Is air burst instead of... I'm assuming this just like slammed into the ground and exploded. Super wrong. One of the OG Fallout manuals had a whole section on the effects of radiation on the human body. Am I even going in the right direction? I don't know. I don't think I am. Ah, here we go. Stairs. This looks just like California. When do we see fall? This is just Sacramento today. This looks nothing like when my end of my Oregon Trail run. Not enough drug addicts to be Sacramento. First mod to make Brotherhood of Steel, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel look playable. That game was not very good. I didn't finish the game, but I did play Fallout Brotherhood of Steel for like 4 hours. It was bad. Oh, they've just like ghouled instantly, have they? I like how it's like, oh, these guys are ghouls. They still have guns. They're like, but like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Isn't that the one that had balls in it? It did have that drink advertised in it, I'm pretty sure. Fallout New Mexico died for this. Get ready? I don't think I'm gonna be that, like, impressed by whatever's gonna happen, to be honest. Like, we've already been to space.
Who's out there? Yes.
Courier 6! How in the
Courier 6!
The radiation leaking into the bunker must have triggered... You need to clear the radiation from the bunker. The passcode to open it is
156. I'm gonna vent the radiation. I also like how it's like, wait, he was going for negotiations with the NCR? I thought his plan was to, like, launch a coup with the giant flying aircraft carrier. Why would he need to do why? He would be like, no, President Kimball, stand down or I'm gonna use my aircraft carrier to, like, bomb you. That's what a coup is. You know, it's not like, oh, please stop doing this. It's like, no, I have the bigger stick, and now I'm going to enforce what I say. We turned all the radiation off. It's safe now. He only just remembered that he didn't want bloodshed. So all these doors opened, and then General Blackthorn got ripped apart by ghouls. Why do they keep praising the sun? It's the glowing one animation where they shoot out a bunch of radiation. There you go. They didn't even stick Blackthorn in like a radiation suit.
What in the world has happened here? You can't be serious! A nuclear bomb detonated here in the city? Where did it come from? Who launched it? Rancor.
Rancor, why would he do this?
I knew Rancor and I didn't see eye to eye, but I never imagined he'd do something like this.
Rancor has been employed by members of Congress to spy on you and undermine you.
You'll need to explain all this to me in great detail. I fear this bunker. It looks like the main exit is blocked. There must be. What is the state of the...
It's bad.
I knew something wasn't right when we first arrived here. The NCR never showed up. But I still can't believe...
Dude, literally, you're done. Well, yeah, what do you think happened? The nuke went off. What do you think happened? All the radiation.
Action needs to be taken against those who are responsible.
I can't believe a guy named Roman Emperor Hatred would betray me. There's so many different ways that people have said like his name is like how it's so ridiculous, and it just keeps being more and more. Blackthorn isn't in a radiation suit. He's either gonna become a ghoul over time, or he's wearing the same god armor as I am. Yeah, or like he's gonna get cancer. You know, if he doesn't get like radiation sickness. Sorry, what do you want? Oh. Fallout show creators stole... Yeah, they did. Clearly. Here we are in the under bunker. You know, the part of the bunker, but like under the bunker. It's like spooky. What the fuck are... Where did they steal these ones from? NCR. Wait. Slime? Slime? Fucking fantasy game slimes? What? Were these here before the radiation? The local wildlife of Sacramento. Oh, the slime monster, yeah. Are they a fetish thing too? General, just swim through this irradiated water. It'll be fine. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Are we supposed to swim through this irradiated water? Yes. Oh, don't you fucking crash. Oh, now we're in San Jose. We took a tunnel and we're in San Jose. We're safe.
Thank God. We made it out. It looks like our ride out of here has already arrived.
General Blackthorne, sir. Do you need any medical attention?
No, I'm fine. Just get me the hell out of here.
Yes, sir. Hold on there. I'm detecting high levels of radiation coming from you. I'm gonna need to remove all your gear before boarding the vertibird.
Sure.
Your gear is greatly
Well, it doesn't. You don't understand how radiation works. You're in San Jose, only 120 miles from Sacramento.
How'd you know where to find us?
We got word that Sacktown was nuked and came as soon as we could to look for survivors.
How did you traverse a sewer to San Jose? It's the famous San Jose to Sacramento sewer system.
You risked gullification just to save my wrinkled ass. I can't thank you enough for it. But now I need you to explain everything you know about this nuke and how Rancor is behind it. If what you have said so far is true, Rancor will have a lot of explaining to do.
Oh yeah, the sand sack. The famous sand sack.
This is where your run ends.
Oh.
I could pick from a list of reasons why. Being a nemesis to the Legion's savagery, posing a threat to the NCR's corrupt power structure.
Imagine how stupid this scene is if you're an unarmed spec character. Yeah, if you're a character who specializes in shooting or punching people to death.
Different than Kimball. But I digress. I didn't do this to
I'm like numb. It's like this is just fun. Like again, it's just so incongruent with like we went to space and fought the Enclave, and then we fucking went into like a vault and had like a psycho drug murder trip, and now I'm trying to, and now you're trying to like doing like political intrigue betrayal shit. Like what the fuck are you doing? Like I can't give a shit about any of this.
At least I'm not the ideological type. I learned that the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I think that makes me less of a menace than someone.
I'm gonna have coffee ice cream after the stream.
I just need you.
I don't give a shit if it's midnight. It's the weekend. General Elias Blackthorne is unconscious.
Just one last loose end. This is nothing personal, Courier. You were just in the right place at the right time. Blackthorne always believed you were the solution to all of his problems. I used that belief to destroy him. That part was easy. The real challenge was you, Courier. I'll be honest,
but
I
like,
underestimated
you do
I didn't
realize...
expect you to even survive the Legion's capture and torture at the start. I expected you to die up on that cross. But instead, you came back alive and more resourceful than ever. You quickly rose to the top, restored Blackthorne's reputation, and nearly compromised my entire plan. It was no longer...
You've also glad to know that you've modded the Striker in Max Payne 2 to reload per bullet and also be shit. Oh, so it was already shit, but you just made it even worse.
To destroy Blackthorne, I now had to destroy you. It's almost a shame, too. You remind me a lot of myself. But this is where your run ends. I'll tell you what, I'll do you a favor. This quick. I'll end this quickly.
Is he supposed to kill me here? Am I breaking this with am I breaking this with God mode, by the way? Jump out? No, what if I do this? Oh, I'm supposed to jump? Okay. Hello, White Mouse. Good morning, Night City! Are we doing a Wake the Fuck Up, Samurai? Where are we now? Seattle? I don't know. Remember, Sacramento just got nuked and no one gives a shit. Hey, you're finally awake. No, I'm gonna play my own music. Man, Oblivion's such a good game. Ugh, man, I love going through the mountains in Oblivion. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to have God mode on here. Because I'm supposed to be like moving really slow. Yeah. Like I've already hit the border shit. Is there a point to this? Am I supposed to go somewhere, or do I eventually just like pass out? Oh, never. There we go. What the fuck is this supposed to be? What the? What the fuck? So let me turn the Oblivion music on. Like, what is this? What is this character's name? Anyone? What is this character's name? Anyone? Also an MGS reference? Oh, that's really good. Jason, Sean, Steven with a PH. John CR. Anyone? I don't know what this like weird fucking effect is supposed to be. I think it's just like the lighting glitching. It's sad because the music is sad. The music tells me I'm sad. This is the guy, that was like the preacher guy, like, who tied us up. Whatever happened to him? Did we kill him? Oh yeah, we did when we rescued him, right. Rescued the courier. This whole section lasts for this whole song? Oh, good. Back to game mute. Which one's gonna tell me to choose the red, blue, or green? I have to. Do I convert? Do I control the Reapers or do I destroy the Reapers? I don't know. I don't know if this is copyright. I don't even care. Who fucking cares? This is Fallout: The Frontier. I gotta add. Someone remind me. I gotta add $10 to the thing on screen, to the account. Courier, you are the Reapers. Shepard, there's something I have to tell you. Shepard, I am a Reaper doomsday device. Oh shit! Hey, remember the old gamer poops? Those were fun. Hey, it's that dog. So who does the guy in the space station follow now? I don't know. Steak, Liara. I think about all that steak. I fucking love steak. Think about how there's so much steak. I've never felt more in line with Shepard as a person when he said he loved steak. I too like steak. I think steak is probably the meal. If I could have like a meal, like the same food every day, I think I would have steak every day. It's not about you and me, it's about me and me. I represent a show called Battle Tits. Report to the ship immediately. We'll bang, okay? It's a great way to get gout. It's fine. I should go. Oh, hello, Zion. You'd have salmon. Salmon's nice. I do like a nice fish. As long as I don't have to cook it, because I'm bad at cooking fish. Yeah, I need Vec.
Courier 6, is that you? What are your coordinates? Copy. I'm headed there now. Hang
Pizza,
tight.
pizza every day would be like it would be really nice, but it would also be a much shorter life. You recently learned that the skin is okay to eat, and you actually like it all. You didn't know that the skin is okay to eat on salmon? As long as it's descaled, it's fine. Which most, if you get it from like a store or like any like a fishmonger, yeah, it's fine. It's been descaled. If you get it nice and crispy, the skin, it's great. And it is. It's full of good nutrients and oils and such. This is America. Let's change the subject. This is Germany. Got these gamer poop references. Does this wolf like turn into? Oh, it would be so funny if this is the wolf a ghost. It's not real. Yeah. Oh no! I thought the wolf was gonna be fake. That it was just like, it was what was his name even? What was that character's name? You barely knew him.
Wiped out an entire city in California. I've confirmed this nuke to have been
Holy
launched by none other
shit.
than the courier.
Hard case. I knew who it was. That's who it was. I didn't recognize his
I'll
name.
give it to you all straight. This is war.
Also, I like how
Blood will be spilt.
I thought General Blackthorn was going to take this and start his coup. Why didn't he do that? I thought the aircraft carrier was destroyed already. I thought that was oh, never mind. Did I rescue as a hard case as Wes Johnson? No, I did not. What a waste. It's Captain America the Winter Soldier reference time. Oh, it's a good thing I've not seen any Marvel movies. I have seen, that's a lie. I've seen like a handful of Marvel movies. I've seen Iron Man 1, 2, and 1 and 3. I've seen Iron Man 1 and 3, The Avengers, Captain America Civil War,
Still one last loose end to tie
and Spider-Man Homecoming. That's all I've seen. So he's not part of the Legion? Or is he part of the Legion? I don't even know. Wow, this Gary's mod, this is so cool. Oh, lost her. Oh, okay. Hi, AJ. Who are you?
Rancor is now headed for the NCR capital as we speak. If we don't do something now, it'll be too late.
Use the airship to destroy the NCR as opposed to Blackthorn, who's going to use it to wage a coup on the NCR. So why did we need to betray Blackthorn? That's actually like a really good, that's a good question. Also, Shady Sands isn't the capital. The capital is in LA, which is where Shady Sands is. He works for the NCR OG or something. Oh, and he's just like, I don't know. Why wouldn't you just use Blackthorn to like do his coup and then kill him? He does the coup, you kill him, and then you like just, you know, slip in and you become the yeah, you know what? It don't matter. None of this matters. Are you saying Shady Sands is in LA because of the show? The TV show, the Fallout television show, which is canon. Remember, it's canon to the series. Has Shady Sands in Los Angeles. So that is canon.
We just need to get onto the Liberator and expose Rancor. You've done a lot of good for the NCR in the frontier. I'm sure many will take your word over Rancor's. We just need to get on that airship and let them know the truth.
But first, just level up. You've used the TV show status as canon? Too bad. The next Fallout game, which will be my guess is that the next Fallout game, which will be Bethesda's first Fallout game on the West Coast, will be what's it called? Will be following the show canon. There was a funny comment a week ago or so, maybe on my Fallout show video, where someone got a little pissy about how I was specifically calling, I was making a distinction between Bethesda Fallout, saying like, yo dude, like, why you have to call it Bethesda Fallout? Bethesda has owned the game longer than Interplay has, and I think they called Interplay like shitter play or something like that. And it's like, but I'm not even making, like, I was literally just making a distinction. There are games that are made by Bethesda that are Fallout, and there are ones that are made by another company, or other companies. Like, it's not, I wasn't even, in that moment, I was, like, that's just, like, it was a statement of fact. Oh, fucking bloody mess.
We're not the only two taking on this mission.
How many mods is this? This is just like a giant shit mod.
I brought what allies you've made. Are you ready?
This is Incubus. This is specifically a mod called Fallout the Frontier, which is terrible. I like how they just have like a cannon on the deck, like a fucking 105mm artillery cannon.
There's a transport vertibird requesting permission to land on our airship. They claim to be First Recon with urgent news.
Shoot it down.
Are you sure?
Blow it out of the damn sky.
Oh wow, that was a good, yeah, blow it out of the sky. Oh, we landed. Oh, and we're inside. Okay. What? Older codes, but they check out. Yeah, what a pointless cutscene.
Listen, we're just here to stop Rancor.
Shoot AJ. Kill her. Shoot AJ. Shoot AJ.
Rancor has been operating under orders from members of the NCR Congress. He's been deceiving us all.
evil McBad guys just watching on the fucking catwalk.
I take it that you're admiring your handiwork. Pretty damning evidence if you ask me. What evidence do you have to back up your claims? Nothing. I thought so.
Blackthorn made me his second in command over you. Was that why you decided to kill him and frame me for it? If I did launch that nuke, why wouldn't I have targeted Camp Phoenix?
You wanted to avoid destroying the Liberator so it could be seized afterwards.
I wouldn't have needed the nuke to just kill Blackthorn.
Perhaps you wanted to make a statement. Maybe you just couldn't pass up the opportunity to launch a nuke.
Perhaps launching the nuke was the only way for you to kill Blackthorn with framing me for it.
You still can't prove I was ever at the nuclear facility in the first place.
What? Blackthorn made me his second in command.
Made no difference to me.
Okay. I like how the check requires you to have average intelligence.
You and AJ are probably...
I gotta get through this dialogue before I fucking die.
Sure. Go ahead. Whoever else wants to be executed along with these traitors, be my guest.
Oh my god, look how they're manipulating the fame. Look at that. Fame gained, fame infamy reduced, fame gained, infamy reduced, fame gained, infamy reduced. Fame, game, fame, infamy reduced.
Be trusted. I owe her my life.
Is like, are we doing like a fucking... It's not like an I am Spartacus moment, but like, you know what I'm trying to say. Is that it?
This is all who will stand with you, Courier. What little you've done to gain the trust of those around you. By the end of this, you'll die alone.
You know, at this point,
Courier.
I'm happy to just murder all of you.
I can hack into the turrets laid out in the ship. What would you like me to do to them?
What karma are you talking to Korea? Yeah, time to God mode again. You couldn't miss the opportunity to do that like you're a Fallout 76 player, yeah. Oh, I guess I can wear the power armor. Oh. Oh, that's fucking ugly. It looks like it's made out of boilerplate. Who's the blonde lady? She was with us on the space station. We rescued her on the space station. I think there was like a moment where you could leave her behind. Oh, here we go. Oh no, that was the pilot, man. I can't do anything here. Okay, so the trick is to load the game and hope it doesn't crash. Or is this like a cutscene? Is something supposed to happen here or what? Is it might be a case if I have to kill all of them. I'm gonna just kill all, yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. I'm gonna aggro them all and then just kill them. Kill all command. Kill all. There we go. Oh, more. Kill all. Somehow AJ is still alive. Yeah, she's got the magic of being essential here. Is this bugged? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Is this bugged, he says, after knowing that it's been bugged. Are we soft locked? After all of this, are we soft locked?
door to the command center is just over
That's
there.
what it was.
Courier, I can call in.
To defend the flight that. Oh my god. AJ, you sleeping on the job? How did she end up being? Is this some? Which dev's waifu was this? They wanted their special forces waifu. Lol. Have the Omnigel conversation from Mass Effect 2. Remember when you could just slap Omnigel on something and, you know, to hack it? That update made a lot of people upset, or whatever. Fuck. Man, Mass Effect's such a good series, even when it's bad. Oh no. Nemesis is coming to kill me. Coming to the back to the Mojave is a nice dissonance. Well, what's gonna actually happen is that the courier is gonna be sick of this shit, and she's just gonna fucking put her rifle in her mouth. They could have just had like a completely different lore. Why did the courier? Yeah, they could have. Make AJ the protagonist, or something. I don't know. Fucking do something. Like, you really could have just made this its own thing where you don't even step into like the courier's shoes. You don't even step into the Mojave. This is all Sunny's backstory of why she retires and kills geckos at a well. Want to know something about AJ from the Legion questlines? Yes. Tell me, I need to know everything. Is actually, oh, am I gonna regret it? Is it weird and fetishy? An android's so advanced it literally does not belong in a Fallout game? Oh, you mean right alongside, synths, synthetic humans. That's a conversation. Is it fetish? Oh no. Just tell me, what is it? How fucking weird could it be? I mean, yes, Fallout synths. No, I know. Synths don't believe. Don't belong in Fallout. Especially, like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, you look at the robots in Fallout, these big bulky things, you look at the computers in Fallout, and then you go into the Institute that looks like it's from a completely different fucking series, and they're making humans, like artificial humans, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I'll read it. Okay, she tries to, she's one of the top Legion guys' sister, and one of the side quests is to kidnap her and make him, oh, fuck. That's fucking, of course. Of course. It's the frontier, of fucking course. What was I gonna say, though? Fallout, frontier, the synths? Yeah, the synths, like, look at the robots in Fallout. Like the computers and stuff are like like huge. They have like fucking half a megabyte of RAM. Like they're using fucking vacuum tubes, and then the Institute has a fucking 3D printer that can make humans. Like, fucking excuse me? What if there was a big firefight, but God said kill all? See, the Institute makes humans 2.0 because my faction has to be the bestest, most technologically developed faction. And I know, Emil. I know you wanna leave your mark on Fallout. You wanna leave your mark on Fallout by just like, ugh. She's had a lot of fatigue. Yeah, she just faints. Only those marked as essential survive. Oh, I'm so fucking sick of this fucking game. Door. Am I supposed to do something? Did I accidentally break the game killing all the NPCs? Is that not what you're supposed to do? That actually might not be what you're supposed to do. Maybe you had to talk to one of these fucking androids. Is there a terminal? Terminal with an I. I hear it. It's just it's down here, lower floor. I heard it like a second ago. Plot items on the RoboCorp. Oh, maybe. Fuck. Is it this one? Ah. Oh, so we're all gonna die.
What did you just do?
Did they realize that, like, as soon as this thing starts losing any of the thrust that's keeping it up, it would plummet like a rock? Why didn't AJ come to space with us? Oh, right, because she was kidnapped by the Legion. I forgot she was captured by the Legion. Is like the courier stupid? They need a 9 out of 10 perception to realize what's going on with the robots. It's the guy in the space station. It's the guy. It's Officer Park. Remember, we uploaded him. Like, did the courier forget what happened?
You've got to be fucking kidding.
Oh God.
Surrender now. It's over.
We still have the Archimedes 2 death ray, correct?
Yes, it's still online. I have the Seafinder right here.
Fire it on our position.
Say what now?
Fire on the Liberator. Blast a hole through the hull of the ship. Do it now.
Have you lost your
17
mind?
crashes. Holy shit. Yep.
Us all.
Killed the kid from the Goonies.
I'm going down. I'm taking everyone down with me.
Oh. She just killed the kid from the Goonies. Like, literally every named character in this game dies. He used the laser, the space laser. He called the space laser down onto the space station or whatever. Onto the aircraft carrier. Did he killed the kid's fucking dead. They murdered a child. Perception 9. Rancor was the traitor, yeah. Oh. Was that supposed to happen? When do we have a fist fight on like a... We should have an unarmed fight. Fuck you, Tib Rancor. Tibia Rancor. I don't want to use the kill all command because I feel like it could break something here. Ah yes, the first recon soldier with his heavy machine gun. Carrier on the ground, or well, it's listing or in the air. We're falling. We were really high up, White Mouse. Okay, and oh. How convenient. Ooh, oh my god, I've fallen. What the fuck, game? Come on, let me jump, please. Thank you. If you were falling, everyone would be weightless because of equal acceleration. You don't no. Look, see. I don't know. Actually, I'm not really sure. Are we supposed to be falling? This doesn't make any sense. This thing should be gone, right? Unless we're keeping unless its engines are still it doesn't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. Sacramento is gone now. That was for the good of all Americans. I can't believe I didn't think of that earlier. Easy Pete super mutant boss fight. The hard Pete mod where he's like jacked and like a super boss. I'm so sick of scenes in a vertibird.
I can't believe it. All has been lost.
We still have each other.
Forget. Rancor will never get away. What are we?
Difficult Pete, that's it. Difficult Pete. Easy Pete, difficult Pete. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, please spare me. Oh god. I don't even know if these guys are hostile. It never ends, I know. This game has like 6 places where it could end. Okay, cool. He can use the C Finder, the D Finder. Of course, his vertibird is special and has more health. Fuck you. We should even end this mod while we can, I agree, but we have to go after Traitorous Raccoon City. Oh my god, you're so right! Oh, those textures. Ooh. Oh, those are good. Those LODs did not load properly. What is fucking happening? We've got you surrounded. Turn off the plane and come out with your hands up.
Blow you out of the sky. Identify yourself.
Oh, so like Rancor's just gone mad and he's just like blown. Like, is he just insane all now? Yes. Oh, good. No one interrupts my 1v1. Like, are we gonna actually is he, like, are we gonna, I don't know, like, nano machines, son? Like, what is happening? What? Wait, what? Where did this come from? Do I have Wild Wasteland? I don't. Also, I don't have TGM on. The treason inside him burned brighter than that around him. Oh, I have an AM rifle. With the Wild Wasteland trait, you can play him with Caravan. Okay, that's kind of funny. I'll give him that. That's like, it's a bit ridiculous, but considering this like mod, it's like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Elden Ring's most other than this, right? What do you mean? What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, can you do the old thing of using super stim packs to kill him? Should have brought some match grade rounds. He just pops out of it. He's got 21 DT. Oh, okay. He's Diva. He's Diva. Yeah, he is. He's Diva, or the new character, Demon. He's Diva. He just popped out of his mech. Nerf this, and then it just explodes. Hi, AJ.
It's done. Rancor's dead.
How did this character end up like as the deuteragonist to this fucking DLC expansion, whatever?
I'm fine. I've just had enough of it all. Let's not spend more time here than we need to. I've already radioed for someone to pick us up.
Who? Radioed for who? Who's left? What happened?
It's up to you. I trust you'll know what to do with it.
There's another. How are there more vertebrates? John Frontier. Oh, do I get the choice? Upon examining the use, we discover preset settings for Archimedes to Death Ray. Fine details, supercharged blast, devastation, render the death ray useless. It's none that it will be capable of wiping out the entire Legion in Arizona or NCR in California or both. Ah, yes. What if we did the ending to Lonesome Road, but bigger? Destroy the Legion in Arizona, destroy the NCR in California, destroy both, self-destruct the space station. Yeah, fuck it. What the fuck?
I've just gotten word of a bright light.
Where are
wiping
we?
out most of Courier, you did. You killed them all. You're dead.
Is that how it ends? Is that it? Okay, well... It doesn't matter, to be honest. Well, then, you know what I'm just gonna do is I'll just throw this off the oh, it crashed. Never mind. Hank McClane will be angry. We were overdue for a crash. Was the courier so stupid not to... It doesn't matter. I don't know. It don't matter. None of this matters. Self-destruct the station. Nuking the NCR is basically the only way to get a kill everyone ending. Oh. Why did your word get why did you think it angry? Because Angie is a Pepe.
I've been hearing reports from all over. I'm guessing you blew up Archimedes too. I suppose that was the right. A number of people made it to the escape. I don't know. It's none of my.
You're leaving the frontier?
There's nothing here for me anymore. I just need to get.
Where do you plan? Don't say the Mojave.
I don't know.
You can travel with me? No, I don't want to. Go away. Who are you? You're not my waifu. You're someone else's waifu. Go away. I understand. I guess this is goodbye. And so the courier that had cheated death in Good Springs, I don't know, some stuff fucking happened, and then she's gone. She walked out of my life just like that. So like now the NCR exile, it's like that's it. Like they're just like it's just like a bunch of they're like a bunch of people who are just gone. Like they're just gonna leave, I guess now. Like everyone's just gonna kind of go their own ways. I'm guessing maybe I'd be able to talk to people here.
It's going to be a lot of work, but that's what I signed up for. I'm going to help turn this radio station into a...
If you saved people, they would be here. I thought as much. What level was I? I was level like 22, something like that. Oh, I was gonna say, is there gonna be like an ending? Thank you for playing Fallout: The Frontier. This mod is a result of many, many years of hard work from everyone on the team, and we're so glad to have shared it with you. A new quest has been started that will direct you to your way back to the Mojave. If you enjoyed the mod, please remember to endorse and support the team.
Came to an end the courier's exploits in the Frontier. With Rancor and Blackthorn dead, and the NCR in complete disarray, much of the Exiles disbanded.
Though the Exiles are never more than like 50 dudes after the mod's end, so the story's entirely pointless. Well, they're done.
There were some who saw it as an opportunity to begin life as a vigilante peacekeeper.
Like the NCR Exiles are dead. They're gone. Every single person in that organization.
Whilst the airport was overrun by scavengers, They did not take up arms against the NCR civilians. Soon after, what remained of Goose Hollow became a town run by the scabs.
Yeah, they just left. They all got fucked.
Prospered, but would, on one fateful day, burn to the ground as Junkfleet's mayor sought to erase all traces of the exiles. Ashley Jane Terra, now one of the few remaining high-level members of the NCR exiles, found herself in an impossible situation.
Does anyone remember Ashley Jane Terra? Anyone?
The now splintered
Anyone?
Or rebuild them from the ground up. She took the chance to learn
Her
from
name is
Blackthorn's
Terra?
mistakes and began peacekeeping efforts. Though successful at first, she eventually found herself disillusioned by
I hate video games.
and decided to leave the exiles entirely.
Oh, does this area do TFC? Does this do like the... Yeah, it does. Okay.
Never to be seen again.
There he is.
Perhaps it was fate that resulted in Gray never seeing the
Fallout, the narrator.
the exiles
Cute.
fell. He believed in the NCR, and as he stood in the cold,
Literally the main protagonist nobody cared about because they were blowing Courier 6 the whole time.
with Valerius dead and Ostia destroyed, the Northern Legion quickly disbanded. Most simply integrated.
You
into
saw
the
a
native
Gamer
scab
Poop style Frontier edit slide
or
and
use
slides
their
that threw in the
fighting
base game Vault 19 Powder Gang slide.
the Legion Fort, where Caesar
Vault 19 Powder Gang.
failure. As the war subsided, Junk Flea began to prosper.
Remember Junk Flea? We were
No
there for like
longer
5
relying
minutes.
on selling
And like,
information on factions,
there was a
they were
prostitute
able
who
to
offered
begin
to
more
blow us for
legal
like 5 caps.
Utilizing Junk Flea's water reservoirs and ample space, large swaths of the underground were turned into hydroponic areas.
And so the Frontier
Though
Courier
the
6'd
Courier
over the
would
whole
never
script,
meet
and the
the
Nexus
mayor,
mods was forever
the mayor
changed.
would eventually become a very powerful figure, albeit from the shadows.
The cave with no baked
As the
assets
threat
with
of
14
the war
FPS.
passed,
No, that
the
was.
mayor
Oh
could
yeah,
no
that was.
longer
They did have
tolerate the
low.
slum's lawlessness.
No, there was 2 separate ones. The
The
cave with
guards
no
moved
baked
through the
assets
slums
had
like
decent
fire,
frame rate.
arresting
Junk
or
Flea had shit frame,
executing
or
the worst
Junk
of
Flea had shit
criminals.
frame rate. It was like an
The
underground
slums
shit
would
town.
still be considered dangerous, but they would never again be as toxic as they once were.
I don't know who any of these
the
people
Courier
are.
destroyed the Church of Eternal Life.
Oh, yeah,
without
these
mercy.
guys.
Their traditions and beliefs would die with them. Irvington continued to prosper.
Who the where's Irvington? I don't remember any of these places.
After years of
Is it
suffering and
possible to
dozens
have a
dead,
good end for the
Dr.
NCR
Pappas
exiles?
created
Like,
a
do you just have to
cure
like
for the
save as
disease.
many people who aren't
With the plague ended,
like anyone? You have to
Irvington would
save as
grow
many
to
people who
rival
have a
Junk
like a
Fleet in
name.
size and influence, becoming a beacon of civilization in Portland. Salt Town continued to be prosperous, but some years after the war, mutated ants flooded out of the
Not
mine,
really? Oh.
destroying the town. Salt Town was soon abandoned.
You can save a
Its
lot of
ruins
people,
left
but the
to
faction always
ants.
dies. Oh, well
And
then.
so it came to an end. The Courier's magnum opus, a final adventure to the unknown.
Shut up.
The road to Hoover Dam now lay before the Courier, an empty slate to be carved. Because war never changes.
Save often while traversing the area around the NCR airport. It's a very memory intensive zone. Okay. Well, that was Fallout the Frontier. What the fuck? Check the quest name. Yeah, Return of the Mailman. Yeah, how about you stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger, as Johnny Silverhand would say. That's kind of how I feel after playing this. Oh, wow, there goes the weather. What a great adventure, huh? Yeah. Holy shit, that was bad. Like, ignore the technical issues. Like I know, the technical issues are bad. Ignore the technical issues. Ignore 18 crashes. Someone give me a crash per hour count, by the way. We're at 7 hours. Give me a crash per hour count. But like, ignore the technical issues. Like, it's so bad, this story, this plot line, everything. And then, like, the constant, like, slipping in of, like, weird... Now, granted, most of the NCR questline was... It's weird to say it. Most of the NCR questline was, like, fetish-free. There wasn't too much weird shit in the NCR questline. But then, like... You know, like, yeah, there's weird shit, like, with the fucking... The Crusaders and, like, the fucking, like, sister shit. And then there's... like all the other like weird like things, and but then the plot makes no sense, and then the levels are so like that fucking space station took forever. All the encounters have way too many enemies. You're fighting like 7,000 enemies every 5 seconds. They took most of the fetish stuff out, and there's still fetish stuff in the game though. 2.57 crashes per hour. The Origins Legion BOS paths are rather good. It doesn't have a clusterfuck of the NCS. It's like a base game in Vegas and Fallout 4. And I'm never gonna play that. I am never gonna play that in my life because I just cannot take any more of this. I just like, and like especially when it's just like, I don't know, like, What happens? Like, give me like a synopsis, like a quick synopsis of what happens in the Brotherhood and then in the Legion questline. You blame them for moving half the content after the release for crashing. Crashed twice on the release version of this. Yeah, it's been bad. Do you get vehicles in the Mojave at least? I don't think so. The Crusaders have like 12 quests total. What a miserable experience. If you want to play a Fallout game and you need to have no Mojave vehicles without additional mods, right? If you need to have like a new mod thing, just fucking play Fololololo. It's better than this. Slandra never released them to spite the community. It's a whole thing. You guys have the new Vegas mod in the chat, yeah. Oh, that bus looks unstable. There's 2,000 caps to get back to the new, sure. And we're just shit out. Where are we? We're shit out. Sort of like... Is there anything like worth like exploring? Yeah, west side. Like, is there anything worth exploring in the frontier? Any particularly like funny or intriguing or awful quest, like side stuff? And there's a lodge where you hunt people, they capture. Oh yeah, I went there to get the power cell and I just paid them for it. That fucking sucked. Oh, I'm so glad to be back in the dusty Mojave with all the look, the sun. How lucky can one guy be?
Glad mean son of a bitch is on our side.
Try a few ramen more along 15 next time, you'll enjoy it. Frontier makes you wish you never left the Mojave. Bunch of locations. I remember I saw there was like a giant vault in the like it had a huge like door in the mountain. I'm like, ooh, that could be cool. And then I wondered, like, is it actually gonna be cool though? Is there anything to actually like explore? Is it just gonna be a dungeon where I shoot things? Where I got my car stuck, yeah. That vault sucks. Okay. It was a shame because I'm like, oh, that's visually like really impressive and striking, and I'm like, I want to know what's like, is there anything cool in there? Just shooting stuff and you rescue a kid. Great. Well, that was that. I'm done. I'm happy to not touch this ever again. Because, like, okay, you guys talk about how, like, apparently the other quest lines are better. But let's be real. What people know of this mod, what this mod is infamous for beyond the weird fetish stuff, is the NCR questline. It's the fucking insane nonsense of what we just spent 7 hours doing. And I've experienced it now. I can say I've played Fallout the Frontier. The NCR playthrough was literally marketing for the exactly. You know, oh look, we have cars, and then look at these Call of Duty sequences with like all these planes flying and then like cutscenes and shit. And it's like that's what was like shown. And then people played it. It was realized it was shit garbage, and then all the fetish stuff was also sort of like revealed. And then people went like, "Oh God." It was so quick how the opinion changed on that mod from this is so cool and technically capable to like, oh my God, the quest lines suck. And then there's like weird slavery things with a character who's underage, weird or like potentially like that just turned 18 and like that talks about her fucking smelly feet, and like sex with a Deathclaw, and weird snake people who keep like humans as sex slaves, and weird like other shit with like the Brotherhood, and then stuff like someone mentioned like hours ago that there was a reference to Life is Strange in the game with a character called May Caulfield who talks about a Chloe, and then talks about how they want like the courier is gonna take her virginity or something, but that she's underage. And it's like, who wrote? Why would you? What Legion sister kidnap, where you it's a Legion like, and it's like you kidnap the guy wants you to kidnap the woman because she's his sister and keep her as a slave, and it's like, what the fuck? You put this in here and then you released it. Like, Christ almighty. And like the thing is like, oh, but there's like a bunch of mods that are perverted for these games. And it's like, yeah, there are Gooner mods, there are pervert mods. The thing is that the pervert mods are upfront that they're pervert mods. Like when you go, when you go to like a pervert mod, it's like, this is a pervert mod, and it's like you see it's a pervert mod. It's marked as a pervert mod. And then, but like this, it's like, it's a pervert mod, but it's like presented as like not a pervert mod. You know, it's marketed as a mod that would kill Fallout 4, and yet there it is, the laughingstock of the entire Fallout modding community. Not only, like, I think it's not only necessarily the content of the mod that made it a laughingstock, it's how they reacted to it. It's how the developers, after the fact, like reacted to everyone's like criticism and mockery. Granted, yeah, everyone was very harsh, but I think like rightfully so, considering how fucking like weird and terrible the Frontier is. So they got their fucking licks, and they clearly could not take it. And you know, that's why like even when you go now and you like read some of the stuff on like the Nexus from like the developer posts, it's like, man, you guys were clearly butthurt about this. Perv mods are fine because you see what you're getting into. Definitely. The Frontier added their pervy stuff in along other stuff people actually wanted instead of their fetishes. Yeah. You know, one crash every 23 minutes or 2.57 per hour. Yeah, okay. Thank you. But like, rule number 1 of perv mods is tag properly. Yeah. And see, that's the thing is like, I can imagine I can imagine somewhere in the however many years it took to do this mod that there was probably many people who are like, I made some quests. I wrote some dialogue. I did this little mod. I made this little technical improvement. I made it so that this is possible. I added these guns. I did this weapon. I added this armor. I made this. I helped voice this character. You know, they did something, and they were doing it because they were pitched on, this is going to be a massive, huge technical achievement mod that is going to be so cool and impressive and have all this stuff and da-da-da-da-da. And they committed their time on that, only for a bunch of fucking people who couldn't keep it in their pants to like spoil it, and then a bunch of people who like clearly had no idea what they wanted to make other than like throw all of the stuff that they love. I love Call of Duty. I love Metal Gear Solid. I love all these horror games. What if I put them all together in one big, like, stupid campaign? And then that's all people think of. There's also the optional companion. Her quest and perk implies she has very unique and special relationships with her. How does it keep getting worse? How does it keep getting worse? What I need like, what? Are you fucking kidding me? It didn't crash. I alt tabbed. Her voice actor also asked for her voice to be removed after she found out. Is there like a name? I need to like search. I need to see like what is actually written. So like, is the character have a name? Fallout the Frontier. The first, when you type in Fallout the Frontier, you get Fallout the Frontier Controversy, Fallout the Frontier Deathclaw, Fallout the Frontier America. Long I-5. Fallout Long. You're getting off for work right now? Have a good job. White Mouse. Sorry you had to see this. Bolt. Wrench's Cyberdog. Wrench. Behind the scenes. After the mod's controversy. But like, is there a record of the, yeah, is there like a record of like ridiculous, like the awful quest in her perk? Fallout the Frontier, how do you even search this? Controversy list. I don't know. Is there anyone who's made like a list? Is there like some sort of like negative aspects? We need the Frontier. Yeah, like I don't know, like, yeah, TV trope maybe? Yeah, TV tropes might have that. TV tropes. Fallout. Out the Frontier. The Frontier. Trivia? Yes, creator dummied out. Reference. No, not really. They think they said 60% of the mod's side voice acting was removed after the controversy. The guys who did the music for the radio stations and everything else requested to be removed. So much is gone. Man. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I need, yeah, I need like a, this game needs a Google Doc. This game needs a Google Doc. Oh, fuck me. Video about it having a scrolling list. Man, it's that, like, it's just like a case of, like, I don't know. Like, you know what it is? Again, it just comes back. It comes back to the pervy mod thing. I've just said, like, it comes back to, like, perv mods are fine. Honestly, if you want to use perv mods, if you want to make perv mods, whatever. Like, fucking, I don't care. If you're a fucking adult, I'm not gonna fucking criticize you if you want to make boobs in your games. And, you know, like, I feel like it would be kind of silly to be like, tisk tisk, don't use the boob mods in your game where you can blow someone's head up. Like, you know, whatever. If you want to do that, fine. It's just like, you know, you have to keep it separated. You know what I mean? You have to keep them. You can't have, yeah, if you can just, like, keep them separated. Don't have them in the same thing. You know what I mean? And if you are going to have them in your mod, like, just you have to have it up front that there's, like, weird sex things in this mod. You know? Do you okay, this is going to be okay, is this going to be a stretch? Do you think the reason that the mod creators put their fetish stuff into this mod, is it a case of them being yes. Is it a case of them being unable to, like, contain their horniness? And or is it because they're mod makers and, let's be honest, they might be a bit tistic? You're like, come on, if you're making mods, you might, you know what I mean? Like, what do you think? Is it a bit of the tism where they just in that they don't realize that that's, like, inappropriate for what they're making? There's just that, like, little bit of, like, layer of like the lack of social awareness that, like, maybe you shouldn't put this into your mod, like, about Fallout in Portland. They were generally unaware of how fucking weird this shit is. Maybe, yeah. No issue with naughty stuff. None of them had anything, if it had anything to do with their main stories. Yeah. Rumi interviewed the project lead after everything. They claimed Devil Wish had full control of the project because he was the only scripter and they blame him. Say, like, 80% tism, social unawareness. So first section, no, you don't think. Second section, kinda. These fuckers were obsessed over shitting on Bethesda and how they casualized in baby mode Fallout. So it's weird because it's like, it's a strange thing because it's like, I could agree with them probably on a lot of that. Of, like, yeah, I think that Obsidian. I almost said Obsidian. Like Bethesda and Obsidian merged. I could agree that, yeah, I think Bethesda has not been good for Fallout in terms of, like, yeah, they have dummied out the game, dumbed down, stripped away, all that sort of stuff. I've said as much, you know, about Fallout 4 on video. But, like, I don't know, like, how does that lead you to, like, putting in, like, weird fetish stuff in your mod? And you know, again, I know the fetish stuff is, like, weird because the fetish stuff gets focused because it's weird. The fetish stuff gets focused because it's like, yeah, it's fucking weird. It's fucking bizarre and strange that there's weird fetish stuff in this game, in this mod. But, like, even if, like, all of that was gone, it would still be bad. And hey, I just finished a version that stripped away all that stuff, and it's terrible. Like, they still clearly did not know. It's like such a fucking disjointed, jumbled mess of just, like, a bunch of shit put together. Like, clearly, like, what the fuck? Because, man, is it terrible. So what I'm saying is 7 out of 10 Would recommend Fallout the Frontier. No. What a stream. I'm glad it's been 7 hours. I'm glad I did this. Oh god, I have to stream tomorrow. Yeah, have a good one, Enrollo. I don't blame anyone who's got a dip. I usually don't stream this long. Yeah, what a fucking mess. Fallout 2 is tame compared to the Frontier, yes. Yeah, that was Fallout the Frontier. Don't play it. Like, don't. People have been suggesting other other like big mods for Fallout that are better. I have not played any of them. People suggesting like Long 15 and stuff like that. I don't know, but good God, it would be hard for them to be worse than the Frontier. So, you know, maybe in a later date I'll try some of those ones. Because good, like, man, the Frontier. Like, what the, like, if I were to try to explain the series of events of the last 7 hours, I just don't know, man. I literally do not know. Like, it would be so difficult to, like, it would not be cohesive. It would not be coherent. It would sound like I'm crazy. They had this weird myth-like view that for Fallout Vegas and Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 2, essentially thought that Fallout was only edgy and horny stuff because Bethesda didn't do that much. It's weird because it's like, I don't really see Fallout New Vegas, like maybe Fallout 2 like not even. Fallout, like, they're horny or like they're not edgy. Neither of these games, neither Fallout 2 or New Vegas are edgy or like horny, especially not horny. There's barely any of that. Even in a game that takes place in in Vegas, it's like appropriate like levels of like, oh, there's like a brothel. Oh, there's a casino that has like a brothel. Oh, there's like some prostitutes. You know, like, okay, yeah, no shit, it's Vegas. What the oh fuck, no. And then, like, same with the edginess. Like, none of, like, it takes itself serious. Like, the Legion are not supposed to be edgy. You know what I mean? They're just supposed to be what they are. Fallout 4 has a bunch of mods that are considered the best in the community. Sim settlements. Fend Sheriff Department. I don't think I'd ever want to play Fallout 4 ever again if I can avoid it. People say envy bounties a lot. Don't think that humor would be up my alley. Last part is infamously bad. Ooh. There's horny stuff in New Reno. Yeah, we went over that earlier, and how that kind of doesn't make sense, but it doesn't necessarily, like... It's like, I don't... Like, the logistics of a porn studio in the post-apocalypse is questionable, but, like, people doing sex work in a new post-apocalyptic Reno, yeah, I could see people being prostitutes there and doing porn stuff. Like, yeah, that doesn't feel, like, out of place. That doesn't feel like the devs were, like, rubbing their hands together being like, oh, yeah, that's fucking, oh, porn. Fuck. Fallout. Who's that? Who you? Identify. I don't know. Rubbing their hands, like they're getting off, like they're getting excited by how awesome it is that they put a porn studio in Fallout 2. Oh man, isn't it so great? Oh, Prospector. Put a porn studio in the game. Look how, oh, it's so fucking, you know, like they're jerking themselves over it. It's the point the devs had a warped view about the two games because they were blinded in their hate against Bethesda. You see a brothel, these idiots saw the capital sin of lust. Horny stuff in New Reno is there just to make the world seem gross and lawless. Yeah, like, New Reno is meant to be like a fucking slimy shithole. with like gambling and criminals and gangs and, you know, like it's funny because like compared to New Vegas later on, like here, it's like New Vegas is actually pretty clean. Like Mr. House runs like a fairly clean operation, where like New Reno is like scummy. New Reno is like a gross city. Like it's gross, and that's intentional. I gotta turn this game. That's Fallout the Frontier. Yeah, but like Gamora is scummy because that's like Gamora is scummy because like Gamora, that's like its point. Gamora is meant to be scummy because that's its style. It's called Gamora. They've got a fucking prostitutes and stuff. And then not the Silver Rush. I saw the sign there. The Tops is meant to be like kind of swanky. Oh, look, they've got singing acts and stuff like that. Oh, and they're all dressed up and talking like, hey, ring a ding ding. And then the Ultralux is meant to be like upper class, fancy, ooh, prim and proper, go for our fine dining, you know. They're themed, you know, kind of like real casinos. They're themed like real casinos. Man, that was a fucking trip. I can't like. The amount of vertibirds, like how many vertibirds did we shoot down? How many, like that would be a challenge to go through and count as many of the how many vertibirds were shot down. New Vegas is a fragmented memory of Las Vegas. The gambling and the women are there because they were always there, and each of the houses in New Vegas have serious flaws with them. Yeah. And it's also Mr. House's vision of what he believes Vegas should be. You know, like here we go. The best of everything, all in one place. The Ultralux, the rebirth of luxury. You know, Gamora, holster your weapon at Gamora. Don't go off half-cocked. Ass. You know, the Tops. Frolic, thrill, relax, enjoy. Come let loose and get crazy. There you go. There's the thing. And Lucky 38, of course, is special. In your experience, a lot of mods. Oh shit. A lot of mods that are made to shit on Bethesda, Obsidian, or Play are usually shit because they're only focused on hating that part of the IP instead of making a good mod. You shot down more vertebrates today than you have in your life. Yeah, who fucking cares? That's it. That's it. The game didn't crash. It's just done. I need to find a list. I need to find a list of good stuff. I need to know. I need to see all the perversion. I'm looking through the screenshots for the Long 15 expansion right now. That seems nice. Massive lore-friendly quest and land expansion, 30 quests, 200 voice-acted characters, new minor factions, player homes, multiple main quest lines. Allows the player to visit the Long 15 before nuking it in Lonesome Road and expands on NCR lands in California. 20 hours of content. Oh, that could be fun for another playthrough. Yeah, that could be cool. Gamora's literally named after the vile place. Yeah, it's named after one of the two cities that God destroyed with a fucking pillar of fire because they were so vile. So, yeah. I understand what they were trying to do. And the Ultralux is led by a tribe of former cannibals. Tops is led by a family with a history of betraying people. I need a list. Someone has to have made a document about the frontier. There needs to be a good... If there's like a good video that sort of really runs down the controversy, I need to find it. Good vibes, nothing outstanding, but it's nice to play. It would be nice if for another time, if I want to do like a regular New Vegas playthrough, I might throw that in there to just like, as like a little bit of a little spice, little difference. Won't be for a while, considering I have to play Fallout 3 after this. I have to do Fallout 3 for a video. Ugh, excuse me. It needs to be a lot. I would do like a frontier autopsy. Like a just going through all of the shit that's like weird, and then going through like all the stuff that was like ripped out of it, and then going through like reactions from like the devs. So I might do that. I might collect that. Oh my fucking god. I just went through the Fallout Frontier wiki page for America. She has a huge section on cut content. Am I waiting? No, I'm doing a video on keep dropping my chapstick. I'm doing a video on Fallout 3 where I want to compare Fallout 3 to just exclusively Fallout 1 and 2, and the idea is how Fallout is Fallout 3, to essentially judge how well Fallout 3 takes on, I guess you would say, the spirit of the franchise from Fallout 1 and 2. So I've been playing through Fallout 1, I'll be playing through Fallout 2, and then I will also be playing through 3 to take notes, and then to make a video out of that, probably. The guy Frontier made it with me sure. Fallout the Frontier. Fallout the Frontier. Okay, I will definitely be maybe putting something like this together for another day, because it's 1:30 in the morning. The stream needs to stop. The stream needs to end. So after 18 crashes and many hours of just fucking insanity, we have made it. No, that's not what I want to turn off. I want to turn off this. We have made it to the end of the stream.